Okie dokie. So instead of doing Tears of the Kingdom, which I do have now, but I haven't started. And I was like, do I really want to start that right now? And the answer was no. I'm going to stick with Albion, at least for this stream. Plus, anybody who's interested in Tears of the Kingdom is playing Tears of the Kingdom and not looking to see somebody stream it, so. Oh, but the mic is working fine, the audio's working fine, it's at the right level. My VTuber, or my VTuber's working as good as it can, which is barely. And my stream avatars are also. And the stream title, so that's the newest thing, is to make sure the stream title is correct. Okay. Oh wow, you get that just for trying crossplay? It's almost tempting. Claim now? Okay. Does this have to have premium or gold or something? I guess I won't claim this now. What is all this? Hey! So does that automatically go into my inventory? It must. Yay. This just means that all of my stuff sold, or part of my stuff sold? Well, this is definitely a way to close out the stream, is to just leave all the stuff to be sold. I gotta check my farm now, too. Okay, some of that looked the same, right? My rocks haven't sold. That's all, where all the money should be coming from. Okay. So do not put the rough stone as a sell order. That is what that's telling me. Okay. I just realized I do have a fish puncher as the, I got the fishmonger outfit with the gloves. Which, you know, fish puncher is apt. That's... that's accurate for me and my character. And that was the whole thing, was I don't know what I'm doing. I said the search for more money because fuck if I know what I want to do now. I wanted to try expeditions, because that's something I haven't tried. The farm! Okay. Let me check the farm first off. And by the farm, I mean the herb garden, because I selected herb garden instead of farm. Which is fine. I wanted
Ready to expand?
mushrooms.
Safe journey.
But I don't know if it's specific to farming, though. It's like, so does herb garden count as a type of farming, or no? Okay, and I'm here. I gotta do the rough stone lamp. I did say the search for more money. And I am... Oh, premium bonus. I am still on premium. Technically. Yay. Oh, and they give you seeds. And 8 mushrooms. Okay. Yay. And then I can plant whatever I want in here. Sweet. Okay. So, since I have 2 of these, might as well do... I was kind of assuming that it would be the earthworm. No, it's building a farm. Wait, how do you get earthworms? Do they just happen randomly? I do a lot of fishing, so... Ah, wait. What I actually need to do is go in here, and then go to here, and then go to here, and then do that, and then that. And then say I want to water it, And then say I want to water it. And then I want to go over to the farmer here and purchase some other seeds. Oh, that's why. It just starts at level 2 if you want to do herb garden stuff. This is an herb garden and not a farm, so I can't plant the farm seeds. Yeah. Because it makes that weird distinction between the two. Which is why I'm on the quest for more money. But I need 100,000 something or other. Not just 50,000. 50,000 felt doable. Which is what I was doing. Through this stone stuff here, but... It's like, as tempting as those fish are, I also know they're just poor quality fish. They're just not good fish. Okay, I am way off. There we go. You. Okay, also... Wait, so what have I been doing over the course of the week? That's really what I should go with for bits and things. So, Saturday, I cleaned my apartment. Which, you know, doesn't make for great content, does it? My apartment definitely needed it, though. I think it was a couple of weeks. No, I think it was a full 3 weeks that I hadn't cleaned. And I was like, yeah, this stove is kind of messy. I've been cooking a lot of things, and I haven't really cleaned this up in a while. Although I tend to keep my apartment pretty organized. Which, yeah, clean and organized are 2 different things, which is why they're 2 different words. And that definitely ends up being the case, is that I'm organized, but not necessarily clean sometimes. Like, excuse me, I just picked that up. Can you stay picked up? Okay. And I planted the mushrooms. I watered the mushrooms. Oh, I don't even need to worry about buying... Well, I should. I have the money. I can just fill it with mushrooms. That's a lot of money, though. 2,000's a lot. So there's 9 minus 2, that's 7. Yeah, that's all of my money. No, we're gonna just let it naturally, organically fill up. As in, the next time I play, we'll get a few more mushrooms. So, I'm not gonna worry about farming. Also, farming is not particularly... Ooh, there's a new little bud on my money tree. Hopefully that means more money. We'll search for more money. I want to go to a person who does things. And the kind of person who does the things that I want to do is off this corner, away in this corner. Most likely. I could go there, but that's a little close. I never know what any of these numbers are. Oh, this one's public anyway. So. Oh, and based on that, I think that also tells me that since there aren't a lot of alchemists and... Oh, okay, so if I look at, like, foods. So if I look at people that do food, so there's all a bunch of cooks and cook and cook. So that tells me that alchemy is probably not super viable. As like people are really interested in buying potions and stuff. But that also might mean because there is a small amount of corn hooch. Ugh, that sounds gross. Takes a drink of soda. full of corn syrup. I suppose it's not hooch, but pumpkin moonshine. That sounds good. I like pumpkin. Potato schnapps. Wouldn't that be like vodka? Isn't vodka potato based? Sticky potion. It's just sticky. It's a big old bottle of sticky. Minor poison? There's another big bottle of sticky. So, I only have 8 mushrooms, don't I? Well, I can make one of these. I don't really know. Well, I know these will sell better than the potion will. But that was the question. So, I wanted to look at this. No, it's always confusing to me. Harvest carrot seeds are better. Oh, and okay, because I harvested something that happened there. And then harvest, raise baby chickens. Yeah, so that's all the farming and stuff, which is just gotta wait for it. Craft minor energy potion, which I'm assuming health potion also counts. Yeah, it must. Craft grilled fish or better. Huh? Didn't I craft any potion or meal? Somehow I stopped. I crafted exactly what I needed and stopped. That's a little surprising to me, but... Well, and I sold all those fish. Okay, well, let's just craft an energy potion. Doesn't really matter between health or energy, but...
Health in a bottle? I should really label them.
Oh, that only used to... Oh, because of the focus, it gave me some back. So...
Where did I put those bat wings?
Okay, now I can head back to town. Sell my rough stone. And then get on with my... I don't know. Doing an expedition. I think... I like these punch gloves. And I've got... a fishmonger outfit. That's not really a combat outfit. But... I was going to the market. And this little piggy went to the market. Wait. Wait, that means the pig dies. It gets chopped up, right? Okay, maybe I'm not a little piggy, and maybe I'm... Well, I'm still going to the
Have a
market.
look.
Okay, my rough stone sell order never sold. So... Yeah, sell orders. Wait, so if I cancel offer, what does that do? Yes. Does it put it back into my... Oh no, it puts it into completed transaction. Okay. Aha, okay, so... Let me just cancel all of these. If nobody wants the stone here... Weird that it doesn't work as a sell order, but... If I just straight up sell it like this... Ooh, that's only 5% below. That's much better. Oh, 3% below. It was just because it was 25% below last time. But I was like, no, let's not. Well, that basically doubled my money, I think. Oh, so let's see. Just out of curiosity, since I'm here. That's 200. Just a straight up mushroom sells for 300. Yeah. The base ingredients always sell for more, but I was just crafting. Craft. And I do want to craft more, so I do want to keep those things. I just want to get rid
Come
of that
again.
stone. Okay, wait, delete the... Yeah, I know what these are. These are all Yeah, rough stone did not go through because I canceled it. And that's what all of these are. Except for this one. I'm glad I caught that. Let's double check, since that was actually an item there. I wonder if it would have told me, hey, are you sure you want to do that if there's an item? Okay. We'll read it just to do that and then delete. Oh, I don't need to cram my inbox full of... Adventurers Challenge. Earn points from playing the game. That's what that is. It's just play the game. Collect the daily reward by playing the game. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. I can't do anything with it though, right? That's what that whole... Oh. Okay, I can't do anything with it though. That's what that whole... Use it. What's with the like... Oh, you can't sell it. That's just all it's... The gold is just saying you can't sell those. Okay. Well then, do I want to use these XP boosts? I don't... Well, we're still figuring things out, so maybe I want to try it. Because I've got a bunch of other XP boosts. Which, technically fame. I mean, this Coca-Cola ain't bad, but it's not a spiritless whiskey that, or it's not a spiritless old-fashioned that I usually do. Yeah, drinking soda straight up isn't as good. Okay, so opening this non-tradable chest puts... So it's... The spell is opening the chest. And then I open the chest and I get... That's taking the chest. Using the chest. I got all that. Oh wow, okay. That was a lot of stuff. Dang, dude. And apparently I can actually do things with this. An Adept's bag of silver. Okay. Sure. It says 10,000. And this is a Grandmaster. 151. Oh, wow, okay. And then this is rare granite. I don't think I can even do anything with that, but okay. A Master's Rune, a Sacrificial Dagger. It always sells in the Caerleon Marketplace. It's just it? It's just a dagger to sell in the marketplace? Oh yeah, I could place some of my decorative stuff. Oh, I should probably grab that while I'm here. Okay, so XP and materials. That's to be sold. This is to be used. Siphoned energy. Master's Arcane and an Expert Rune. Wait, does this say 41 of those? Gee whiz. I should probably also pop those XP books at some point. Oh, and a chest to put some of this stuff when I'm at the thing. The place with the stuff. And yeah, okay, so that's all that... Right. Do this. Yeah, okay. Sword. And we're going to decorate my island. That's what we're doing. With this, and this, and this, and even that. Welcome to the real world, jackass. This was something I couldn't mess with, right? Open this seal to reveal the value of the royal sigil. Okay. And then I gotta seal the royal sigil. I think I have one of those already, and it doesn't do me much. I don't... Oh, this can be sold. Why can that one be sold? Okay, this was... Just certifies the bearer has done... Ah, okay. Yeah, this is why I'm still trying stuff out and poking around, because... Okay. Oh, but I can do a farm plot now. So, sort this stuff. And then it's these if I wanted to. Make sure to wear eligible gear when consuming. That was that's why I didn't pop these yet, just because I was like, I don't know exactly what that means. And then I did buy this stuff. Okay, I have a ton of money now. That chest was a good find. And that was really just to make sure I'm looking through this stuff. So these I can actually get off of doing the challenges. Alright, wait, this is a weekly thing, or is this a daily thing? When do these... Oh, that's what this timer is. 19 days to get this much done. And I've only played a little bit over like 2 days, so that's looks entirely possible. Faction. Try again later? Why not say join a faction? That's about the same amount of words, and we'll actually... Yeah, okay, faction warfare. Earn might to unlock a valuable reward. Can only be filled with an active premium status. Technically, I have an active premium status for all of a couple hours more, I think. I'm not in a faction. Is that just people fighting? Is that what all that music was about? Oh, this is a... I understand that you play the game to get those rewards. Confused with this about... Why is some of this, why is some of this green? Some of this is yellow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how far I get towards some of these. And then arena. This is try arena stuff. But I have to be at a certain level, which I'm not. And that's... I looked through that already, and then this was the no, this is guild stuff. Which I have not joined a guild, and I still have not spent the time to figure out what kind of guild I want to join. Okay, and then all the people that I have seen and met were really just that one. They were just playing that day. So, now I can use this newfound money that I got from this chest that I got from doing my XP grind. My fame grind. To actually get a farm. Well, I wasn't expecting to...
We can make anything happen.
Yeah, 117, and I'm at 151, so... That's 170. I read that wrong. Okay, but that's 20,000. 20,000 is entirely possible.
Don't be long.
Okay, so I don't need the seeds yet, but I can go...
Put your money offshore.
Okay, I was still reading that wrong, but... Okay, we're gonna do a quick lap here. I'll grab stone so that I can sell it for just 3% less than the average. Yeah, it's interesting that the sell orders just didn't happen there. Okay, I'm just gonna grind up money and get the island expansion. And then I can use... Then I will decorate the island once it's fully expanded. Let's see where I want to go from there. Okay, it sucks that my tooth is hurting again. I'm like, I just got a bunch of fillings to try to prevent that, and yet... No, it's hurting again. I know soda isn't helping, but it's also not hurting either, which is interesting. I don't entirely know what's causing it. Yeah, this is definitely like a... Don't forget to... It's like, make sure you take care of your health. It's one of those things of like, I didn't go to the dentist because I wasn't in pain, but that's not... You shouldn't wait until you're in pain. Definitely not a great system on the part of the body to... Well, I guess if you were more sensitive to pain and things, then... I hate you. You goofy horse. Not the rough logs, the stone. There we go. Money problems? No, I just had no clue what I wanted to do for this stream, so I just went with the Spaceballs quote of the search for more money. And then I went and opened up my activities, my daily quests, and found I had a chest I hadn't opened, and suddenly I had a bunch of money. So I found the money that I have already completed my quest for the stream. Oh, I collected a bunch of stone, and then I was going to actually try building and decorating. So, because it's like I have a plot here. But do you have a source to get if you broke someday? What you just saw me doing is my source of money. I found that these sell for pretty good, so I've been selling rough stone as my source of money. I've also been doing a lot of fishing, which is why I have the fishmonger outfit and the... I have not gotten too deep into the... Like... And I also don't have a guild or anything. I haven't... I'm still slowly going through all of the different systems. I was curious about this whole farming tree, so that's why I was doing island stuff and farm stuff. But yeah, I still have these basic like craft mage items and stuff that I haven't done. It's still pretty early on. I'm only at like 20 hours or something. So I wanted to... No need for a guild? Well, I know there's stuff like the faction stuff and all that. That's not any of those. They're faction warfare and stuff. Unless it's a different menu or something. Just be a solo gatherer and make a bunch of money. That's what I've been doing so far. I think I do kind of want to, like, it's a multiplayer game. I feel like I should actually interact with people at some point, so... I'm just trying all of the different systems. This is my first MMO, and I just wanted to... Especially because I'm game designer, game developer, I wanted to, you know, learn about stuff and try some things and all that, so. Limestone block to build a house. A guild hall, I don't want this to be a whole guild. Oh, I can just have these on island? Yeah, okay. And that's what I wanted to do, was build a farm since I built an herb garden. Okay, but I need a bunch of limestone to build a house. So let's go... Oh, I need the rough stone to build a house too, so I don't want to get rid of that rough stone just yet. Oh, I need 3. I need hardly any rough stone, so that doesn't matter. And then rough logs are everywhere, so that also doesn't matter. It's just the... So, limestone. I'm like, I built a chest just to build something, but I don't know where I would put it or what I would do with it. But... Oh, I guess I should say hello, hello. I was just kind of responding to the messages, but... I guess an introduction to me. Indie game developer, mostly. And, like, Monday is typically... Well, yeah, typically pixel art and game development, but I was playing Albion because I still had a premium. And Fridays are typically games, in this case Albion, for a while. We'll see if and when I switch. Well, I'm gonna switch at some point, but it might not be for a while, because I wanted to get fairly deep into this game just to try it. I was, beyond talking about who I am and what I do, was grabbing limestone so I could build a house. I should really set up like a stream bot thing or something so I can just do like a... Here's all my links and stuff. I do have that on my Twitch page, all of my links to many different various social medias and stuff, but... Well, it's because I'm on OBS instead of Streamlabs that I don't have some of the fancier features. But that's because Streamlabs sound kind of bad. Did it say 180 limestone blocks? I do have some limestone. And I still have some money. Oh, I didn't buy the expansion. Oh, wait. Okay, so let's sell this rough stone. Okay, wait. I want to upgrade my island, and then I can mess with putting stuff on it. Like a house, in which I need the limestone. Okay, so step 1, get rid of this rough stone. I know I was going to use it for the house, but I want to work on the expanding stuff first. So, rough stone, 5%. It was 3% just the other moment ago. Yes, and rough logs. Hey, 13%. Hell yeah, I'm making a small amount of... A little bit. Okay, so I need still like 20,000. And I need a lot of limestone. We're gonna go to a place and do a thing. That place is gonna be Karen and Klosh. It seems to be... I guess this one works too. What are these little tunnel things? There's just so much in this game that's slowly unfolding that I'm like, I'm definitely gonna stick with this for a while. Alright, so I want to get over here so I can get to... Yes, so I can get limestone. So that I can build a house. Was there other stuff that I need for other stuff? Okay, the house was tons of limestone. I don't know that I really need any of those just yet. I did want to make a farm, but this doesn't seem to be... Yeah, those are easy to acquire. guess a kennel at some point just to try it. Oh, that's a lot of... I'm not even up to that. Oh, it's tier 6. Okay, so pasture is a... not or kennel. Place and grow wild animals. Maybe a saddler? Okay, saddler was the other. That's a little more reasonable. Do you also need like a large chunk of your island for that? Yeah, it was maybe an alchemist lab, but the farming takes forever to do. These would all be nice to haves. Okay, I want to... Okay, I'm going to... Karen Glasscore. Yeah, because I tried Karen Klosh. I'm going to try Karen Glasscore over here. So I'm going to go down and over and down. Sorta. I have... in my inventory a bunch of house stuff still. So I want to drop off this house stuff so that I can fill up my inventory with stuff. With raw goods. The raw goods being stone and stuff. Okay. So all of this housing and farming stuff I will come back for once I get the limestone for a house. And we'll probably do a fair amount of fishing to push up my money to enough for island expansion. Oh, none of that one. I always go out that one, and it's like, no, 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 no. I want to go to harder stuff, not the easy beginner stuff. Not that this is much more past beginner. I don't know why they make those bottles of soda so big. Like, I really probably could have just gotten away with a can, but they were just selling stuff at the... Okay, why does this have a road specifically? Is that what this is? It's just that's not a road thing. So I guess I could cut across there and then there. I mean, we'll try it. We'll stay off beaten paths just to try. Going off beaten paths. I was reading chat. It's like there's no chat to read. I was looking over there instead of looking over here. One day I want to be able to say I was reading chat. And actually be reading chat. I was just saying I wanted to stay off of a beaten path. A stone throne. Alfredo Kappa's stone throne. Can you sit on it? Are you gonna sit on it there? Militia damage? No. It is just kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, look at all these materials I could gather. It's like, I don't need that right now. I was on the wrong side of the thing. Okay, well, this works. Guess I could try popping into a solo dungeon. No. I'm getting the stone for a house. That's what, so stone for house, and then once I have a house. Oh, I also wanted money for an island expansion. Those are the two things I'm doing. Stone for house and island expansion. So if I go this away, this should take me to... Oh, red zone. Can attack and kill other players. The number of hostile players is displayed at the bottom. Groups larger than 10. Non-hostile players gain a defensive buff. Hostile. What about... Ugh. So what's the difference with the black zone? Because that was a full-on, like, okay, yes, you can be killed and other people can kill you. I've got a fancy fishing rod that I don't... That's really not that big of a deal, but... I'm just not looking to... I wasn't looking to do a plateau. I just wasn't looking to... Wow, I'm doing a terrible job of navigating this. What is... Huh? Tier 5. I'm not that fancy. Okay, I'm trying not to get distracted. I wanna really get some stone and then make an island upgrade. So I can do a house and an island upgrade. There we go. Okay. So I guess I'm going to Karen Klosh instead of the red zone, because I'm not looking to do... Seems like you gotta be tier 5, and I'm still only at like tier 3/4. Oh, that's what it was. This was a red zone, so it was... I needed to go here and then there. So this other Cairn is not a... It was just that one specific thing. 600, 800. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure you gotta have tier 5 of everything to really play. Like, that's the next major milestone. To play another chunk of the game. I don't know if building me a house is gonna help with that, but... Like, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'm really not looking to fight right now. I just want to go get some stone. I guess I kind of want to fight, because that'll kind of get me some money. I think I've only done dungeons and expeditions in the swamp area. So if I can find a random thing in the snow area... That might be... I could see if there's a different kind of dungeon. Wait, I'm over halfway on crafting minor energy potions? I literally just crafted one set. Okay. Somebody's already going that way. So let's go this way and mine out stone. What? Don't I have a hammer? I know I specifically picked up. It's okay, it's a demolition hammer, and this just you need an adept stone hammer? A novice's stone hammer. Journeyman. Wait, so can I mine out any of this stone? Why do I not have the right stone? Okay. I can get some tin. It's not bad, but it's not what I want. Okay, I'm looking for limestone. Okay, I'm not up to blue. These aren't any different, right? This is the same old, same old. It's just the mist. Oh, okay. I guess it does drop me right by an exit, but... And if I look at this again... Ah, the mists does give you a little bit of everything. Like... You suck. Like the stone I'm looking for. Right. Looking for basic limestone. Oh, and I found a birch tree. So it does go down to tier 2 nonsense. I need tier 2 stone. I probably should have just gone to the basic area. I was just avoiding it because I'm like, I'm stronger than that now. But that's not the point. The point is... Can I... What do you mean I don't have a stone hammer? I have a demolition hammer. How did I miss the stone hammer? I don't have that. Have I killed these little squirrels? Oh, it's a Fey Fox. Wow, this is... buffer than I thought. But still not super buff. Okay, that's... Okay, it's the little blue ones can just get obliterated. But the Fey Fox is a little more difficult. Okay, I wasn't really looking for a little bit of everything. I was looking for limestone specifically. I just wanted a large chunk of limestone, meaning... Okay, as fun as this has been, as cool as the mists are, we're heading out of here. Wait. I'm right at the edge of this fishing. I gotta do a little bit of fishing. Nah, too far. Because I do want to up my stores of money, and fishing has been pretty good, especially... Oops, let's not put... Yeah. Now I can press the better fishing button. I should really look and see if there's a good way to dismiss my horse. It's not like it's a mule that I'm filling up its bags with anything. And it's way too easy to accidentally click on it. Plus, I don't want to just sit there looking like I'm inside a horse. Like I just am a horse. I do not identify with being a horse. I do not want to be a centaur. These fish aren't great. They're not absolutely terrible, but they're not great. I should really look and see what these attacks are again. Like this. This is like a runaway thing, right? That's right. I punched a moose to death. I don't know what that combine up to 2 abilities means. Attack the target enemy and then deal damage and decrease resistance. Wouldn't I want to decrease resistance first and then attack? Yeah, that's like a spin kick. And then that's the... It was this one. And slowing them. A lot of damage reduced. Okay, so I should start with the fish first and then do everything else. I don't know what the rotation is. This looks like it should be a rotation of things. Okay, you were not particularly bad. Okay. It's like I don't need cotton, I need limestone. least that's good. I also don't need a ton of fish. I don't know why. I don't know why fishing has sucked me in so much. I just did not expect that of myself. Especially because even like Animal Crossing, I don't... It's not like I get sucked into doing a ton of fishing in Animal Crossing. Well, I mostly just run around collecting fruit. Okay. Oh, I got both? Well, it's also because... Okay, no. Let's get rid of the horse again. Aha. That's what you like to see. Guaranteed fish. Sure, they might not be great, but they're guaranteed. I don't really need a ton of money to get that island expansion. There's probably so many different streams of Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, that was a harder fish to catch. I was a little worried because I was like, that's feeling a little slow. Like it might be just a chunk of stone or something, but... There's some pretty good fish. Yeah, and I could make a bunch of meals if I wanted to get into the cooking stuff, but... Which is fun, but like I said, I'm looking for the search for more money. I'm like, yeah, okay, this is a fish. I know all these are fish, it's just why I'm fishing in that fishing spot. Mysterious stranger. This is like an actual person that's a mysterious. Oh, I'm not up to tier 5 yet. But I am good enough to punch a cat to death, right? That's a satisfying move. I don't know what this Q is, but... Oh, it is just rough stone. Wow. I found rough stone out in the wild. Okay, mysterious stranger is not in fact like an NPC or anything. What's with the... It's like somebody was catching a fish out here and then it just didn't turn off the fish catching animation there. That was a tougher fish. Aha! It's right on top of it. It's not gonna clear it though. Oh. Okay, I don't need to just sit here fishing. I was trying to. Okay, I want to get back to the low level. And then I just got sucked into more fishing. I keep getting sucked into more fishing too. I was like, I want to take a very, very minor detour to pull up that random conversation generator just for fun. These are good fish. This is a good level of fish. Let's see if this is better. Do you believe in fate? Do you believe in life after love? Or I don't actually know what the correct lyrics are. Yeah, I don't like the spin to win move, but I do like that nice heavy punch, and this Q isn't bad. Seems like I can just kind of mash it, so. She's mashing it, she's mashing it. I've been watching way too many It's Always Sunny clips. Because It's Always Sunny in Pennsylvania is fantastic. The characters are not. They are not fantastic people, but the show is fantastic. Ooh. Rough stone, sure. That's not tier 2 stone, though. That's like below tier 2 stone. I'm also missing some kind of stone demolition hammer or whatever thing. Okay. I want to leave the mist. And now I want to go to... One out. Where am I? I'm just near there. Okay, I want to go back to this. I want to go back to Gwaine Gorge. So we're going to stop by the city and then go to here and there, or here and there. Because then this will have tier 2 stone. I'm looking for specifically low-level stone. Anything better. Plus, I need to figure out what this problem is with this stone hammer is missing. I somehow have a demolition hammer and not a stone hammer, and I don't know how that happened or exactly what the difference is, or... Okay, this road will take me up on out of here. Oh, so I just started singing Do You Believe in Life After Love? Something like that. Do you believe in la? Since I don't hear lyrics, I just hear the melodies. I'm not good with words. I don't know why I've done so much streaming. It's just a whole bunch of these right in a row. I'm not cool enough for this yet. I need to be tier 5 to collect the shiny tier 4. Yeah, I don't need all of this. It's just right here, though. And I am, in fact, headed to the city again, so... I can fill up on stuff on the way there. And then I can repair all of it and stuff. I can sell the fish, and I can... Yeah. Yeah, so, okay. I'm gonna slowly make my way back to the city. And then grab... a stone hammer. To see if I can... Because apparently a demolition hammer is not what I want. I've harvested so much cotton and stuff. Oh. I can't just turn down fishing spots. That's like my thing that I've been doing. What? Ah! Oh, that was this. Okay, so that radius on the fishing thing is fairly generous. It's not super particular. Almost thought that wasn't enough, but that was... So my estimation for that stuff is not too bad. I wonder if this would translate to real fishing in any way, shape, or form, but... Never tried it. Can you tell me about what this guild is? What is it? I want to know what the guild is before I accept it. Sure. It says it takes 3 hours before I can join another. So I could join another if I wanted to. Where am I going? That road is going... Ow. Disable all guild invites. It's 3 days, not 3 hours. Oh. Hello, hello. Thank you for the, that it was possibly a mistake. I'm just surprised it told me nothing about what the guild is. But I figured I should have, like... Guilds can have taxes, and they may tax you 100%. Ah! So, I guess we shall see how much of a mistake this was. I definitely read that wrong. Okay, so next to nobody's on. Guild Estates, Fort Sterling, Island Connection. Does not have a headquarters. It does have farming? Also, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by and watching me make terrible mistakes. The guild tax is automatically picked up by guild members when they pick up looted silver, 17%. So it's not 100%, so it's not trashing me there. At least if I'm reading that correctly. And drop your siphoned energy. I guess none of us have siphoned energy. Because it was like looking at the guild finder, there was all of this like, here's what these guilds do and what languages they're in and everything. But I am not really seeing that there. You will lose 17% of your silver for a guild where you know no one. Would leave and join one I care about. Well, it was also one of those things of like getting the achievement and also like forcing myself to... It's one of those things of like, I don't think I'm going to do it if I don't do it impulsively. So I figured I will do it impulsively, look at the menus, try to understand what it is, and then possibly look at doing a guild that I might care about. And I guess the 3-day timer doesn't really matter when I only play 1 day a week, pretty much. Which I guess I should mention that my stream schedule, typically I do game development, and so that's indie game development and pixel art on Mondays, and then what has become Albion on Fridays. Because this is my first MMO. And it's been interesting. There's just so many menus and lots of things to dig into that just keep... It just keeps showing me more stuff, and I'm like, I know if I get to tier 5, it looks like there's a whole bunch more past what I've already seen, so... Okay, so... What do I develop on? Unity. I'm a Unity developer, and that's what I do for my day job as well, is Unity development. Yeah, there's if you look in the Twitch about me stuff, there's all sorts of links to Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. I did YouTube for a while, but it's a lot putting together videos. I kind of miss it simply to have like a backlog of stuff I've done and all that, but... oh, I have a Patreon that I keep somewhat updated. And then... Obviously, I stream on Twitch, so... I don't know why I'm going through all my social medias. Because I was really curious about... Is there an About page on this guild thing? Or did they not fill out anything? Anything mobile? I've fiddled around with it, but... And that is my big resolution for this year, is to put something on either Steam or Google Play. Well, I don't remember if it was a release, something on Steam or Google. Well, I think I will be happy if I get something on one of those platforms, and even happier if I release it. So, because I have made some stuff that runs on mobile, but not. It's all stuff on itch.io, which I have an itch.io page that has all of that. I mean, now that you're quizzing me on it, I'm not gonna miss an opportunity to show off. Which... Is that the correct monitor? It appears to be so. If I do dis, and dis. Yes. And then dis, and... Yeah, I do have my personal website that has all my portfolio stuff, but I like showing the itch.io page. Yeah, I've got this idle game that did fairly well on the GMTK Game Jam. Which I saw that they just did an announcement about the next one of that. I got a board game that I made. This is the digital version. I've done some VR stuff. VR stuff is kind of a pain. This got to be an unfun project. Lots of game jams. I've done a global game jam is the thing I do all the time, and these are pretty much all game jam projects. This was a big project I was working on that was a Smash Bros. Style game, but I've since just kind of turned this character creator into, like, so there's a, like, you can actually use that character creator and stuff, but let's see, and stuff that I think I'm most proud of. This one I think I'm proud of simply because, like, this came together in 48 hours and was exactly what I wanted to make, which was nice. And then this big one that I did end of last year was Grand Theft Auto in a Sky City. It's clunky, but it sort of gets the idea across. Do development as well, just not game development. As in, like, some other software development or app development or... okay, and that's all that. Oh, and I'm trying to think of when you said mobile development. I've got a lot of stuff on, like... like, there's a fair amount of these that can be run on a mobile phone. Like, this one can be run on a mobile phone, and then if I do my... my Instagram has a bunch of stuff that software app development stuff. Yeah, I was trying this year to see if I could actually get a game development job instead of just a Unity developer job, but it's a tough market, and it's all senior. It's like they're all looking for senior developers, which is like, how do you get to that point if you... It's like if they're never hiring junior developers, where are these senior developers coming from? Yeah, but this is my new main project, is this, hope I'm not, like, getting murdered in the background. Sounds like there's a lot of fighting. Yeah, but this is like a roguelike, deck building, board game sort of thing. I really need to figure out a good way of categorizing it, but... Yeah, this was the first version of it, where I had numbers on it, and then I was like, nah, screw numbers. Too many numbers in the... Yeah, chicken and the egg problem. Yeah, it's always that foot in the door thing of jobs. It's like, you need this many years of experience. It's like, well, if you're not hiring entry level, how does anybody get any years of experience? Oh yeah, here's this other unfinished Twitch plays hide and seek that I got most of the way done and then realized hide and seek is not... It wasn't super fun, and then it was hard to, like, hide the chat messages, so... I really should just retool this into Vampire Survivors against Twitch chat, but... Let's see, what other dead games do I have in here? That's what I was looking for, was this one. Yeah, I did this for a hyper-casual game jam, and then just never released it. This is the one that I think I would want to dump on Google Play. Because actually, I have played it once or twice, and I've gotten bored. And I'm like, oh, I've got, a minute. I might as well try that. Okay, so back to game, and I want it specifically game capture, not desktop capture, but pretty lucky with opportunities, and now I'm pretty set in the career. Just execution. I would like to be set at a career. Like, I'm fairly comfortable at this job, but I always feel like I'm the odd man out, and I bounced around a bunch of web dev jobs because I was the odd man out, and that was also meant the first person to get cut. Where in the heck am I going? What in the heck am I doing? Okay, this is back to the city. Yeah, it's just, and it has sort of been a step up with every job I've had, that I've been forced to bounce around and stuff. And I know there is the thing of, like, people tend to move every 3 to 5 years, and I'm like, it's been 2.5 years at this job, and I'm feeling the itch to, like, I want to get into actual game development, not just Unity stuff. I'm not a huge military fan, and I'm doing military contractor stuff. But it's just because all the stuff that makes money is just the... I'm just not a fan of the things that make money. I want to do entertainment. Which I guess entertainment is a feast or famine kind of thing. But looked into Unity, very complicated in terms of understanding the tool itself. I think I started pretty early with Unity development, and I think they've kind of bloated it with all sorts of things, but that's also exactly how I do my game development. It's like, oh, this one little character creator brawler thing, well, we're gonna graft like 3-4 different other games on top of this and never finish any of it, and that's what I think Unity's done a lot of stuff like that, where they just keep adding more and more features and not finishing anything. And then I want to sell all the fishies. Yeah, let's sell first just to see where I'm at money-wise, and then... Oh, I forgot my horse. I don't think Unity's all that bad, and I don't know if that's just from... Well, Unity definitely has documentation. That's the one thing, is that, like, if you're looking for tutorials and stuff, I think you can learn Unity. It might be complicated, there might be a lot of stuff there, but you can learn it. There's a lot of support for it. Okay, just get rid of that. Just sell all of the everything. Ooh, this should sell for... Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, where would I start with learning in Unity? I know Brackeys did a lot of videos, but also does not do videos anymore, so it's not a good place to start. And I know a lot of, like, what I learned was simply, hey, I have a project I want to do. How do I do it? As opposed to trying to go through tutorials to do stuff. I need... It's 177? 175? Yeah, investment and will I learn translate into my day-to-day thought. Yeah, learning is always... I think learning should always be the main goal. New guild challenge level reached. Oh, I guess I should look at... So... It's faction? Once unlocked... You... Oh, enables a list in faction. Okay, so it is all... Once you hit tier 5, an entire other layer of the game opens up. So I guess I didn't necessarily need a guild, but... Oh, and I find it odd that it didn't tell me, hey... Why is that way the heck down there? Oh, because all the fish are sold. Okay. I was looking to... get my... Oh, and I also wanted to check if I am at a point of buying the island, but... Yeah, that's... And I think that's also why I've done a ton of game jams, is because of the fact that, like... Because it's that 48-hour turnaround, that you gotta make something and you'll learn something. So 5,000 is what I need to...
Your island, your rules.
Yeah, 5,000. And now, in this case, I wanted to go out this away so that I could get over to that other intro thing for stone. But yeah, if you have any like projects or anything that you want to show off or link, that's totally fine by me. I'm always interested in seeing what other people are doing. I have a whole section on my Discord that's all just, if you've got anything that you want to show off, feel free. Even if I have hardly anybody on the Discord, but that's okay. It's a slow grind to... I do actually get people into the Discord. I don't know where they come from. I don't know where they find me. But there is the occasional person that joins. And also, like, a good chunk of those disappear shortly thereafter. But I do have some amount of people joining. If not a lot of people contributing a lot of conversation. Yeah, I don't know if I actually wanted to do a... If I wanted to have a following streaming, I should get into YouTube again. Kind of a bummer that streaming a lot does not actually get you followers. That you gotta find somewhere else to get them. Yeah, premium's gonna end in 2 hours. Yeah, I got the premium last session that I did on Friday because I wanted to buy the island. And then I wasn't too worried about... I just did the... I got premium simply so I could buy an island. Simply so I could have a farm and try farming. Just to see if it was something I wanted to get into. And it doesn't seem like it really. Farming seems pretty simple. I never figured out the whole stone tool thing. Sandstone. What? Why in the heck do I have a demolition hammer and not a stone hammer? Where in the heck did my stone hammer go? Yeah, I've had fun with this. Had fun with this game, but I don't know if I want to keep up the premium. I think it will kind of depend on once I get to like that tier 5 and once some of the other stuff opens up. That then I'll see if I want to really stick with it or not. But yeah, the premium that I got was just to get an island. I don't know entirely how I feel about that as a system where it's like you have to have premium to buy an island, and that's a good way to... Somebody's fat. It's gonna take forever at that pace. Good luck to you, though. I guess I could emote. I could wave. Is there a good luck emote? Let's see if I can figure out emotes. I can. So can I cheer on? Let's go here. I wonder if there's like if they can like just do a bot command, or if they're actually like playing the game. Okay, wait. So if I hop off of my horse, let's see if I can figure out emotes. But premium just makes the gathering faster, and you can get off and run circles. I suppose I could. I wasn't really looking to taunt. I was looking to cheer. Go, go! You got this! Okay. If you're gonna go that slow, I'm assuming it's gotta be like a bot or something. That they just set up an automated system for going that slow and then stepped away. Seems like a great Twitter post. Well, feel free to clip it if you want. I do try to go back through my streams and get the occasional clip just to... Well, I guess it's not as big of a deal because I finally figured out that there's just an export to YouTube button. I'm like, oh, okay. I can just... What in the heck is that? It's just a giant turtle fortress? Well, that's cool. What? I didn't see that in the... It's like, I think that was a burp. I don't ever burp. That's... What was... Wait, this? Okay, is there... Oh, click and inspect the person. Oh, there was like a thing about... That's not how you inspect them. Inspect. Aha. They're a noob. So, Turtle Fortress? You seem to have disappeared right when I figured out how to actually do inspect. I did see there was an achievement for cocaine. I'm like, it's not cocaine. But I know Vagina 10 centimeters hangs out around this town. I haven't seen him this session, but very surprising to me that those kind of slip through the thing. It's probably a battle mount. Okay. No, this game has been interesting in terms of just having people around that are... I've had somebody new in chat, like, saying, hey, here's the thing you can do. Every session. I guess this has been a fairly good, like, starter Twitch streaming thing. I don't think it's generated a lot of followers, but... it's definitely got a person in chat every time. Okay, I was curious about... is this like a thing? Oh, so not a vanity item if it's a battle mount. Probably, but... I didn't remember seeing a giant, like, turtle battle mount when I was looking at mounts, though. Because I was kind of curious if I could ride around on a fish. I'm like, I got my fishmonger outfit. And my fishing pole. I want to ride around on a fish. Make a petition for it. Put a fish in Albion Online. I was losing track of what I was doing. I came back here to ride around on a frog. That would be close. It's not a fish, but that's close. I definitely saw a lizard. I've seen lizard. I've seen it in the. Okay, I don't need to repair stuff. Okay, bank. I want to see if I've got a stone hammer or something sitting around in here, or if I somehow... I had to have made one. I've collected stone before, but I don't know. Okay, so this extra little bit here can go... okay, so stone hammer, where are you at? How in the heck? It's a demolition hammer, not a stone hammer. There's a stone hammer. Okay, and I don't have a tier 3 one. So how did I make this? So this is just for destroying houses and things. Buildings and furniture. So that's not what I want. I want this, but upgraded. And to do that, I more than likely need wood. Tier 3 chestnut planks. Tier 3 bronze, in which I would need you and you to get you. If I need more of this, we shall see. Okay, so now let's make a tier 3 stone hammer, since I somehow missed that. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll sit around here just creeping on people for a while just to get that achievement. It also looked like there was a bunch of other things I could click on too. Okay. Okay, it was at the bottom. Oh, the first thing. Somehow I... okay, and I do have enough for that. Yeah, use up my focus because I don't play this game. Except for one day a week. There we go. Not the demolition hammer. The stone hammer. There we go. Gee whiz. Now I feel a little more prepared. Okay. Ooh, if I go to the bank to dump stuff off, there's just an infinite amount of people that I can creep on. Well, not infinite, but I think it would take me a while to inspect every single person that goes in and out. Okay, so click on the person, and then oh, invite guild. I guess I can't add people to the guild just yet. It did say inspects specifically. Because I'm like, how do you get some of this fancier, like, stuff. Oh, they just got a healing potion and a roast pork. Interesting. Okay, how many people did I need to creep on to get that achievement? Wait, click on the face, and then I can click on this, and then this. Wowee! Elder Fisherman. A man after my own, or a person. It says lady. Elder Fisherman backpack. And a double-bladed staff. A person after my own heart. Wherever they went. Do I want to look up how many people I need to creep on to get the achievement? Well, this does tell me that, like, I just click random people. They're all a lot higher gear-wise. I guess that's only tier 5, but... Yeah, okay, so tier 5, I think, is the... kind of the whatchamacallit. Okay, I can go get this achievement later. These tend to be, like, eclectic amounts of things. It was like, I went out of my way to get a full, like, here's a set of fisherman's clothing. These are all, like, weird amounts of tiers of things. Well, I do want, it's probably a lot harder to get a full set of higher tier stuff once you get up to that point. But that just seems odd to have, like, a tier 8 and then also have a tier 6. Oops, that's the bank. I don't want to look at myself. I was creeping on a bunch of people to get the thing. Cleric's rooms. Okay, well, they really want you to creep on a lot of people for that achievement. Okay, I can probably stop creeping on people. They're naked? They don't look naked. Get the achievement yet. Is there even anything here? I mean, it's kind of... Wait, can you fish in the bank? Wait, I haven't tried this. Oh my gosh, you can fish in the bank! Can you fish in the market? Can you do this in other cities? Or can I pretend to fish in the bank? Can I actually fish in the bank? Somebody committed suicide. Ruh-roh. I can fish in the bank. I was about to say you can pretend to fish in the bank. I can fish in the bank. Is this anything? Is this stone? This rough logs. There is no fish in the bank. But you can pretend to fish in the bank. It's probably the same in the market. I mean, it's cool that it's still an option of some sort. Okay. Now that I have the stone hammer, that's what it was. I was coming back to get the stone hammer. I have the stone hammer. Now I can leave and go back to the basic snow area to get some basic sandstone so that I can... Oh, so I can make a house. I still want to... Yeah, okay, I want to upgrade my house, and I want to... So I will probably fish for a while, too. Because that's how I make money, basically. I still never answer. Okay, I looked up that random conversation thing, and then still have not answered the question. But that's because I'm talking about the game instead of... I was trying to do better about just bantering and not actually paying attention to the game. Because I do watch a lot of Northern Lion clips too, Because I just watch a lot of YouTube. Instead of getting a lot of work done, it's just a lot of watch YouTube and feel bad. I don't need the fish right now. I need to go up the hill. Yeah. I think it's a little easier to banter when you've got some kind of conversation happening in the chat, though. I think it's a little harder to pull it out of thin air, but I think Northern Lion also does pull a lot of conversation out of thin air, too, so maybe that's just a thing to get used to. This is tier 3 sandstone. No, I need, like, basic sandstone. Right? Not tier 3. I need, like, the tier 2 basic stuff. That's why I went here, was to get the tier 2 basic stuff, not the tier 3 fancy stuff. Limestone, the orange stuff. There we go. I'm getting orange and red mixed up. That's what's happening. Although, orange is tier 6 or whatever. Oh, let's not get too far from the horse. Or, no, it's fine. There's nothing there. I guess I could grab the cotton, but... Oh, and it'll take a little more money because a slight amount of it's going to the guild. What do you do with a guild? I guess that's the people that you hang around with to do. Oh, I guess I could go to the island thing and see if that takes me to the guild island. And a hideout. And then the season points. You can declare a single hideout as the headquarters that protects you from being attacked as long as you have sufficient power to maintain via the hideout power course. Okay. You can claim or conquer territories that can provide you space to build buildings and stuff. Okay, I am looking for, I guess whatever I can get, but I'm looking for more stone. I mean, that is some amount of limestone. I'll just fill my inventory. We'll just hang out here and fill my inventory with stuff. Technically, I could grab some rough stone, but... or rough logs, but those are just straight up on the island, so that's really not a thing that I need to worry about. Okay, again, back to the question. Do you believe in fate? I want to say no. Well, I think it's one of those things where it just doesn't matter. Where it's like, because you don't know what's going to happen, it doesn't matter if it's predestined or not. Oh, wait. I wanted to start with fish in the face. And then I can do all of this other stuff. Oh, okay, they're just going in a loop around. Wait. Why is it telling me that they've got a premium bonus going? Interesting. But it's specifically saying, hey, this person is on premium. Well, because the... I was like, I thought premium mostly just provided you with, hey, your numbers go up faster. So it wouldn't really matter if I knew whether they were on premium or not. Oops. I wanted to finish doing this, but I also wanted to creep on this person. Okay, so you're also a nooblet. But you have premium. Oh, so they might be just like a... Because I think you start off with some amount of premium. Okay, I don't need all this stuff, but I'm just filling up my inventory anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, maybe that's why I was avoiding the question about fate, is simply because it's one of those things that it don't really matter. Yeah, because if you never know what's going to happen, it doesn't matter if it was predestined or not. So that's... Man, there was one or two of those first random conversation topics that actually generated an interesting, like, idea conversation. If you could start any business, what would it be? That is an interesting one that could start a conversation. Because ideally, I would like to be an indie game developer making my own games. Now, what games specifically? All across the board. I know things I like are stuff like character creation and pixel art and... Oh, limestone. I needed limestone anyway. That was what I was looking for. And then there's a fair amount of, like, I guess sort of frustrating ideas, but sort of just ideas that I don't know if I'd be equipped to make, where I'm like, oh, well, I have this little character creator and stuff. Like, and League of Legends does really well on Twitch, and, you know, MOBAs do well. Or I can see... There's a lot of interesting design space within the MOBA landscape, but I also have played hardly any League, so I don't know if I would be the person to make a MOBA. And even something like Awesome Knots, there we go. Awesome Knots. Something that should be fairly interesting to me, and that it's like a simple side-scrolling MOBA from Ronimo, because I really like Ronimo. And yet, I didn't hardly play it. Because I don't really play multiplayer games. I say, as I play an MMO. I mean, I haven't really messed with the multiplayer side of the MMO much, though. Okay, I was looking for limestone anyway. Okay, I could maybe do a solo dungeon, but... Oh, I was kind of curious if this is different. If this is, like, because it's in the snow. No, they're all just mines. Maybe not all just mines, but... So are these... These have been fairly eventful, for the most part. Okay, so my tax is the 5 silver. Oh, I got another book of fame. Ah. Well, now I know that gets me a good treasure chest and everything. Move. Like, I feel sort of stronger, but I shouldn't, because I might just like punching things, so. What? These seem really similar and really basic. Like, this does not seem nearly as worth it. Move, please. Okay, I also wanted to do... Blah! Get fished! Fish! Oop. Oop. Okay, let's stop standing in the thing. Alright, stop standing in the thing. that one I was just kind of not paying attention. I can see a little bit more why people are doing heals and stuff. 'Cause really, wow, it took a while to take down. Oh, this is a healing run, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, the one that's dead. The one that's so close to dead. Ya goof. Okay, I guess I do have the healing run here. Okay, we're just gonna head out. I tried fighting the boss before and it didn't go well. And seeing how I'm still getting a little beat up by the basic enemies. Okay, a little bit more stone and iron or tin or something. I'm like, that'll take me back towards the first... Oh, that takes me straight up to the first town. I don't think there's anything I need there, though. Or want there. I could go back there, but, Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want or need there. Okay, speaking of heading back, I can just kind of... I can do that and scoop up stuff on the way. Oh, not when it's a cliff. I kind of already went around the edge of the map. Okay, I lied. I guess I'm heading back. Maybe I can grab... Wait. Oh, there's people that do things out here. Well, sure. Since you're here, why not? I'll let you. And yeah, I'll use up my fame.
Of course. Let me.
Is there more people who do things? Yeah, okay. And for some reason, refining the thing makes it heavier. Taking away some of it to make it into something else makes it heavier. Okay, I don't need the cotton, especially since I just got it refined. The road was here. Ooh, I could fish. That's so what I'll do. Wait, go back. Well, it wasn't immediate. I wanted to go fishing in the High Mountain River here. Or in the icy area. Because I think there's a slight change in fish. Oh, my inventory's basically full though. Well, I guess since you're here, time to die. It's, oh, this. I pressed the fish button instead of the beat up button. There we go. And simply because you attacked me. There. And now I have no room for fish. Well, at least now I can just head back. But now with my fancier fishing rod, is there different fancier fish to be pulled out of here, or is it all the same? I'm assuming it's all just whatever tier of fish. Not that it's gonna be like some super special. That's a not great fish. Give me a better fish. I'm not asking politely. I'm threatening you with give me a better fish. You suck. It's not a better fish. There we go. Let's turn on my fishing buff. Give me a better fish. Ah! I got distracted. It's been a while since I've lost a fish like that. Bloody corn. Apple bone boy? It's not what they said, but something about apple boy. There's a better fish. That's what I'm talking about. Also, fish don't take up any inventory? They don't weigh anything, essentially. Because it hasn't upped my percentage. Fish is where I make a lot of my money, too, so... Interesting that they do not... Wait, there we go. Upland cold eye. Okay, so there is different fish. I don't know if that matters all that much for... Oh, I just need to do... 10,000? Over 10,000 more activities? I don't really know what the numbers mean. Okay, so now I'm at 98%. Okay, I don't need to just sit here and fish. But I'm going to. Oh, that's what it was. If you could start any business, what would you start? And that would be doing my own indie game development, and then... Ideally, I would like to do publishing as well. Because there's just so many cool indie games by so many cool people that just don't get funding. When Jeff Bezos has all the money in the world and does nothing with it, except have it. Okay. That's enough fishies for now. That's enough stuff in my inventory for now. Time to head back. Well, and the reason I always want to talk to people on a Friday night is because I have the time. It's like because I have the time to listen to people whine. Shoot. I do not remember the rest of the lyrics. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Something, something, something. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? That didn't help. That was a better version of it. That was closer to the... Wait, is there a person out here? Seeing how there was a person. No, there's just stuff. Really? There's just a bunch of stuff and no person? Seems like a missed opportunity. Especially because they had... Weaver. Oh, and okay, there's the premium bonus, like, number. Let's see, so, do I think selling... Well, I don't need to make much money. I need just a little bit of money. We'll see if this is a little bit of money, but it's a little bit of stone and stuff, so... Okay. I guess we'll stop by here and repair stuff. Because I can. It's like because I have money. And then I guess because I'm right near the bank. I want my horsey, please. Because I'm right near the bank. Okay, then we drop off. Stuff. And sell the fishies. It's not really a good haul of fishies. Okay, sell fishies. Sell order. 3%. No, I just want the money now. Yeah, 0% below average, that's fine. Meaning I'm not losing much money. And that's again, not much money lost. It's not much money lost. 77. Oh, let's see. I think 77 was the number, but I don't remember. I suppose I could sell some amount of materials if necessary. Why did I go this way? Oh. Well, I can at least... Why did they change colors? They were yellow before, and now they're blue.
Nice
Why would they be
island
different
you
colors?
there.
And... Just over. I have just enough money. Do it. What? 77375. Oh, okay, 177375. I don't want to get gold. I want to know my exact amount. Oh, it estimated it. You suck. So I still need around about 1,000.
Now I'll even throw in a beach.
So I guess I could just fish for a little bit, but I also wanted to convert the limestone so I can make a house. Okay, can I look up? As in, can I just go here? Does this have a like house construction stuff? It's gotta have some of that stuff, right? That's stuff. That's stuff. That's tools. That's weapons for it's mage weapons. That's farming. No. Yes. That's farming. This is chef. This is turning that stuff into stuff. And this is combat. Yeah, wait, so this one's combat. This one's crafting. Okay, that's crafting. It's just refining stuff. It's just refining stuff. That's just refining stuff. There's no making house stuff? You can't be an interior designer? Yeah, farming was kind of a... Not really an endgame activity either, because it's just wait for the farm. Wait for that random chunk of land to pop off. Okay. I can just fish for a little bit in the city to get that little bit of money. Oh, or I could just do a lap on my island. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. If I go here, and I go to this, and I go to house, 180. Let's just do, let's do that now. I would like to acquire a virtual house. I will never have a real house, but I would like to have a virtual house. Oh, this rough stone I can just sell. I don't know why you're there. I just sell rough stone. And then you, I would like to turn into blocks at the stone cutter. Stone mason? Why am I looking at the number on OBS? And like, oh, the number went up. It's not accurate. I get lots of chat messages when it says there's only one person there. Meaning the number don't matter. It's not accurate. Number went up.
Building something?
I am. I'm building a house, a virtual house.
Got it.
Because I can't make a real one.
Yep.
Yep. Trash all my
Done.
focus.
Sure. Yep.
Especially because these are level 2 and do not require any special
Easy work.
stuff. Okay, now I got plenty of limestone. We're making plenty of houses. Not that I'm going to make plenty of houses, but I can. I keep thinking, okay, I guess, well, I can't upgrade my islands, but I can run around and make a house on my island.
Islands. Affordable, customizable.
And I can get a bunch of rough stone, which will push me up over the edge, money-wise. So we're gonna do a little rough stone lap, and then make it the house. Oh, and speaking of making the house, the house. For some reason, I thought of "Don't hug me, I'm scared," and I don't know. There was some kind of quote or something related to. See, everyone has a special one. Even Michael. This is the story of Michael. This is the story of Michael, the ugliest boy in town. He was ugly at weekend. They called him a freak, so he lived on his own underground. See? Everyone has a special one. Even Michael. Sudden urge to watch all of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I never want, like, because they did it on television instead of on YouTube. Never got to watch the, like, whole new series that they finally put out after teasing it for years. I do wonder if it'll come to YouTube or if there's an easy way to get it, because Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is fantastic. Okay. Now that I have a bunch of rough stone, and I did keep that on me, right? Yes. House. Still need 30 rough logs. Wait. Okay. Oh, I have 30 rough logs? I guess. Place? Can I, let's try that here. What if I stand in the middle of it? Do you complain if I try to build a house on top of myself? Build. Oh, yeah. Because you don't need the materials until you do. There we go. Until you put down the plot. Okay, I just want to go to the biggest tree I can find. Why is it missing half of its logs already? Seems odd. And I need 10 more. Ugh, I don't want to kill the little bunnies. I'm looking for the trees. Okay. So now that should be enough for a house. I'm a homeowner. Oh, God. Damn it. I'm a homeowner. There we go. Give up. Building attackable. Why would I want people to be allowed to attack my building? Hire laborers, but that's where you need food or something, right? Repair the building? If it gets attacked. I mean, I guess, how do I upgrade? Rough logs, rough stone, sandstone. Well, I could go scratch up some sandstone. I still have rough logs. I need more, but... And I still have rough stone. I need... Oh, that's anticlimactic. I thought it would be bigger on the inside. I thought it would be a loop of I teleport to my island and then I teleport to my house. That's it. Why did I make a house? This is nothing. Well, let's put something in the house and then it'll feel like a home. I don't have anything because I don't have access to my stuff. Well, I do need... It's only 2. I do need some more rough logs to be able to upgrade. No, I don't need to ride my horse just to get over to a tree that's over here. Like, back to this one. Because I need 60 rough logs and I need... Oh, Prime Gaming. That's why there's a little crown there. I don't think I've ever seen... Well, I don't really pay attention to Twitch much. I stream on Twitch a fair amount, and I do not know anything about it or really do well streaming. I just sort of do it because I can and because it's fun. I have 60 logs, right? I don't need this last set. Yes, I have more than enough. I have more than enough. That's not the right thing. So now I can hop on my horse and ride on out of town here. Town being my own home. Oh, that's the reason I didn't plant more mushrooms, is because they're expensive. Okay, and I want to upgrade my house before I purchase the island upgrade, of which I need about 1,000 more. Silver, which I was just gonna go fishing for it. So now back to the bank. So I can do some banking. And I want to dump this there, and I want to pull my sandstone out. In which I think I needed a lot, of which I do not have a lot. But I can have a lot if I combine it with that. There we go. This and that combines to make that. Which I can then use to upgrade my house. And then I also need... Shoot, but this is going to take a lot of money to do this. So we'll see. I may need to do a fair amount of fishing. Yeah, so we'll see how much this costs. I need stone mason.
Ready to cut stone?
I am ready to have my stone cut. 6,000. Oof, rough. Rough, rough. Well, I guess it's being cut, so it's less rough.
Roughs, 2 blocks. Yep. Got it. Sure. Done.
Yeah, it's like I got it, and we're gonna use all of it. I got enough, so let's use all of it. Did you just say that's it? I just spent a large sum of money to turn a large sum into sandstone there. Wait, I just saw my money. 65? Yeah, I just spent a large sum of money to do that. Okay, but might as well go upgrade my house now.
With your coins and my skills, we can make anything happen.
So now I still need a large sum of money too. So upgrade me. I've got this, that, and the other thing. 180? I have 140. Boo. Boo. Hiss. Boo. That's all of my stone. That's probably not a good... Oops. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose this stone there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, I don't have enough. Oh, okay. I can just leave it. Shoot. Okay, this. Upgrade. Okay, it's just there. So now I need 40 more of the good stone. Which means I also need less. Okay. Well, shoot, this house upgrade has turned into a major detour. Because I need 40 more of the tier 3 stone. Okay, well, let's repair the stuff on the way out. Okay, everything's all good. Let's go dump off all the stuff. Because it's going to be a bit to get back to where I can get the stone that I need to get the house upgrade. But it'll also give me a good opportunity to get money. Oh, it's because I'm not selling that rough stone because I'm keeping it. No, wait, I can sell that rough stone. I don't need that much rough stone. Yeah. It was asking for like 6, not 50. So the rough stone can be deposited. And then we'll see how close it gets me back to the island upgrade. So that I can actually get a farm.
Welcome, friend.
Instead of a herb garden. 5,000. Oh, and it's still only 5% instead of...
Made a profit?
Okay, so now I need 8,000, basically. So that'll guarantee that I hit the right amount. So now I need... And that was like 3,000? I'm not going to just get rough stone. I did that already. So now I want to go back out to the basic area. Because that'll have a higher chance of having the... No. I need tier 3 stone. Well, I need tier 2 stone to make tier 3 stone. Why can't I just go back? I made a why can't I just go back? I made a mistake. I actually wanted the other exit. I guess I could kind of look at the guild goals, or like, still a little confused as to. Oh, wait. I didn't check to see if the island person is also the person that lets you go to the guild, or maybe I need to go to the port for that? I believe I'm just cutting straight across, if I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. I need to cut this way and then that way to get over to there. So I don't want to cut through the red zone if I can avoid it, and I can. I do not need to take that unnecessary risk. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like the expeditions, the hell gates and stuff. Well, it's all a tier 5 thing. It's like once you get to tier 5, then you can mess with it. And like this is... Well, I just wanted to look at it. You piece. He's a Northern Ryan. I guess I'll be Eastern Ryan, despite the fact that I feel much more of a Mountain Ryan. But also, I have no streaming community or any... Not that I don't have any community, but I have very little community around stuff that I do and have done. And will do. And will happen. Happening, happened. Will happen. Happening, happened. Will happen again and again. Because you and I will always be back then. Will happen, happening, happen. Will happen, happening, happen. Will happen again and again. Because you and I will always be back then. And now I wanna... There is new Adventure Time that I haven't seen. That they just dropped on HBO. And I have HBO. So, you know, I could watch it, bro. Although, I'm having too much fun rhyming. You, Sandstone, yes. And not only Sandstone, but also the Tier 2 stuff to go... No. I have a fair amount of limestone already. So the sandstone's more important. But if I come across some limestone, I will definitely scoop it up. Just to ensure that I got enough stuff. And I can also do some fishing. Would not be a bad idea. Okay, hit me with another conversation. What's the biggest thing you've ever won? Biggest physically? Biggest monetarily? The biggest thing I've ever won. What things have I won? I won a Pinewood Derby Creativity Award. I was specifically going for that too. I was not going for speed. I'm not competitive in that sense, really. But I was really excited about, like... I really like Hydro Thunder and made a boat from Hydro Thunder as the, as my Pinewood Derby car. And then was disappointed when it did not win the Creativity Award. And then the year after that, I made a, like an open-top Jeep and put a little Lego guy in it and everything. And then that won the Creativity Award, although I think it was partially a pity thing for not giving it to me with the boat car. So that's something I won. I also got a tech award in high school for taking pretty much all of the tech classes that were offered. So not super big necessarily, but I was looking for sandstone, not this tier 4 stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, the tech award, I still have that up on my mantle even. Is there anything else I've won? Biggest thing I've... Oh, I have won the occasional raffle. Yeah, I went with my folks to Lifetime Fitness and won a, like a shake thing. Like a cup. A shake cup thing. Is there anything else? I'm also not competitive, so I don't set out to win things. That's just not a thing that I'm interested in. But yeah, there is always like random raffles and stuff that can get you things. Is there anything else I've won? Or was it big? It's like raffles don't tend to give you very big things. Okay, I'm looking for... Like, rust stone is nice for money, but I'm looking for something. A corrupted dungeon. The dungeons have been boring. They've been pretty basic. It's not super interesting to me. I'd rather just find small little caches of materials and click on them. Somehow, hunting for materials and watching a bar go up is more interesting than... Oh yeah, I don't have... I'm not up to tier 4, so tier... Okay, none of this helps me. I'm looking for... Just bugger off. I don't... I was looking for tier 2 stuff, too. Does this area have tier 2 stuff? Oh, it doesn't. It only goes to tier 3. You have to have tier 2... You have to have the tier 2 to make tier 3. So I guess I should just stick with the... Okay, I might just head back at this point. I don't know. And by head back, I mean I might just stop and fish for a sec. There's nowhere to fish here. That's a red area. Well, at least derping out into this got me something. It's always such a bummer that my time zone and my scheduling just does not line up with my friends, even online. Because boy, would I like to have conversations with people. Boy, would I like... Especially people that are interested in the same stuff I am. Because it's like, yeah, there's work. You can have some conversations with coworkers, maybe, but there's also the sense of like, I should probably be working and stuff too. Okay, I need you to move. Yeah, I've never... Well, just like I tend to be an odd man out in terms of the job that I'm doing, I tend to be the odd man out in terms of coworkers I'm with, too. Well, no, okay, there was that one job where we were all kind of the same age, all kind of just out of college, that felt like I was a little more a part of a thing and that there was shared interests and stuff, but the more money I've gotten, it's like the better the job has gotten. Yeah, I can't really say better. It's like the more money I make, the less I relate to my coworkers, but... I think they're just, with a lot of, like, remote work and stuff, there just hasn't been much chance to really interact and get to know coworkers. Okay, I was on my way out of here when I came across all this juicy sandstone that I was looking for. Smash! What was the random conversation? Oh, the biggest thing I've ever won. That was... Okay, I think I'm kind of done with that one. Another! What did I have for dinner last night? Last night? This is one I should definitely know because I catalog my meals pretty religiously. I tend to have cereal for breakfast. It's not the greatest, I do switch it up and have avocado toast when I'm trying to be a little more healthy, but it's definitely been cereal recently. Although I try to, like, I've been doing cinnamon checks, but combining it with rice checks to try to cut down on the sugar a little bit. And then... Was it just a quesadilla? Quesadillas tend to be what I make when I'm running low on ingredients in my fridge and stuff. I am at 95% on activities. I don't know where I was starting, though. I feel like it's been close. Oh, wait, wait, wait. That takes me to the red zone. Yeah, that's a red zone. Why does this not tell you, like, what all the red zone does? Because you never remember. It's like blue, nobody can hurt anybody. Yellow, you can get hurt, but you just get knocked down. Red, it says you die and you lose your stuff, but then I don't know how that differs from black. Because I thought that's what happened in black, too. Does it have like a guide that I can just click on that says the things? Why didn't they just dump that in the Okay, wow, so there's a lot of green in the middle area. Not the fringes. I was looking at the fringes. Why did you come down here to help? That's not really what I was looking for. I wasn't looking to beat you guys up. I can do it. It's not that much of an issue, but wasn't looking to. Wait, do you mine faster if you click it? So I just click it. No. Just sort of seemed that way. Okay, I'm filling up on this sandstone, but I think I need tier 2 stone. Which I know this doesn't go down to tier 2. It's like, wait, but to make tier 4 you need tier 3, and to make tier 3 you need tier 2. This doesn't go down to tier 2. So it's like, do you still need to go back to the beginning areas to get tier 2 stone? I guess you could buy it at the market too. Why am I finding all of the tier 3 stone on the way back? Okay, good to know that tier 3 stone is just along the road. When I was scouring the edges. Gonna have a lot of stone. Okay, 97 means I could probably cut it off now at this point. I don't need... Okay, I filled up my inventory. It is time to head out and head back. Wow, that's where all the tier 3 stuff was, just along the road. Good to know. Wait 1 second. I don't know why I'm running back. Is this journey back? Oh, it costs money. That's fine. I can spend 400 silver on just TPing back to the thing. Why are you guys all hanging out on your ghost bats there? There's some cool mounts in here. I'm like, I have not seen a fish, but boy would I love to ride around on a fish. Okay. I guess we'll start with this. Not that it's a big deal. Okay, and then I need tier 2. Nope, horse, please. I could maybe ditch my tier 4 stuff in here. Because I'm really just looking to make tier 3. 40 tier 3 stone. So, let's just dump it all in here, sort it, and then pull it back out. So tier, not metal. Stone and... That is all my tier 2 stone. Shoot, that's about as good as I can do. I have so much tier 3, but I need tier 2. Yeah, let's see how much this gets me and see. Because I only need 40 to finish the upgrade on the house. I never went and caught fish. Oh, because I filled up my inventory.
Fine.
So is this 60? Yeah, just do all of it. 5,000. Oh, that hurts. 2,000.
2 blocks.
1,000.
Got it.
400.
Sure.
178. 89.
Yep.
89.
Rocks. 2 blocks.
160. I need 178. I keep losing all this money trying to make these rocks into blocks. But now I can upgrade my house. Which was not the goal. The goal was to upgrade my island, to expand my island.
Sure.
So do I want to do a lap for rough stone? Okay, upgrade. I want to dump that. There we go. Hey, there we go. Now it's a nice hut. Still not super great. I hate. Go away with the horse. Downgrade. Interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, can accommodate laborers and furniture up to a journeyman level. I just figured tier 3 stuff wasn't that hard to do. I was sort of mistaken. That seemed a bit of a pain. So, we're gonna do a rough stone lap. See how much money that is. I think it's like a few thousand. Not the rough logs, please. It said I had an hour left. I feel like it should be very close to... Oh, it doesn't give me the exact countdown. Like... I don't know if it would behoove me to have an exact countdown. And I mean, it'd be fun. It wouldn't be super necessary, but it would be fun to have a countdown of exactly how much time I have left on. I mean, oh, I guess I could have looked at the. Wait, am I still on the biggest thing I won? Is that still the last? Oh, no, it was dinner last night. Okay, and that's when I was talking about my breakfast. And then lunch, I had a little bit of leftover rice, so I made just some, just half-assed some like Spanish rice by just saying, here's some tomato and rice. It's Spanish rice, I guess. I did throw some spices on it. Wasn't great, but wasn't bad. And then I also made a quesadilla, because I had just a little bit of quesadilla stuff to get rid of. Oh, and it was talking about not dinner this night. Because I had a veggie burger. And then I had French fries for dinner this night. And then I just finished off an entire thing of Coca-Cola, which was okay. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. It was a lot. I did think I definitely prefer my doing the spiritless whiskey old-fashioned over just straight up drinking some Coke. So sell.
Let's go.
But dinner last night, I had. It had to have just been a quesadilla, right? No, I think it was killing off my cheesy potato burrito stuff. That's what I was doing. Market. Media market a needing a now. Me a money a needing a now. Search for more money.
I have lots to trade.
Okay, ditch the... Well, yeah, ditch that. Just because I don't need it. And then ditch this for 5,000. That's a nice big chunk.
Come again.
I still need 78 to do that. Okay. Yeah, okay, it was cheesy potato burritos what I had for dinner. And I may or may not have killed off the cream puffs as well. Because I got a little indulgent and got me some cream puffs and then was like, I don't want to think about food and calories and dinner and all that, so I just sort of had a few too many cream puffs. Okay, I could sell off a chunk of materials if I wanted, but I don't really want to when I could just fish. It's not gonna get me a ton. Why does it look like it says gnome? Teen Nomaha. Well, everybody's tier 5 stuff. Okay. I cannot well, I can fish in the bank. There's no good fish here. It's not going to get me a ton of money, but I don't really want to do laps and laps for rough stone either. Did I really need to upgrade my house? Not really, no. It definitely slowed me down money-wise, and just, it's like fish... It's like a couple fish could sell for 5,000. I'm really just looking for 10,000. Yeah, okay, so give me a nice secluded corner. Oop, let me pop my fishing buff. That is what that is, right? Increase armor, increase magic resist, and your fishing speed by 29%. That's why. So it is a combat buff, not just a fit. Why are you swimming towards me? Yeah, because you're a low quality fish. I would like better quality fish, please. This looks like you're fighting a little more. Tier 3? Hey. The line casting only makes sense when it's an actual fishing spot, right? Seeing that 98% on the stone cutter, it's like, yeah, it is definitely like tempting to go just cut a little bit more stone, but I don't really have the stone to cut, so I mean, there may or may not be like tier 4 stone I could make, but that requires money, and I want to upgrade to my island. Okay, so 97. I mean, there's a possibility of reaching expert adventure in this session. Yeah, I got half an hour before I even think about winding down. And I don't know that I really want to... I just chugged an entire bottle of... Not chugged, but... I just had an entire bottle of soda, and it's the weekend. And I got not much I gotta do tomorrow, so... I got stuff I do want to do tomorrow, but not much that I have to do tomorrow. Because... definitely thinking, like, I could watch Guardians of the Galaxy while I get my laundry folded in preparation for Guardians of the Galaxy 3. It might be a bit much to do, like, multiple Guardians of the Galaxy movies and then go see Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I made that mistake with John Wick 3, where I watched John Wick 1 and 2 before seeing John Wick 3. And that was just a lot of John Wick to stomach all at once. I'm like, my horse, please? But that was also kind of John Wick. It's like a heavy, high-octane action thing. So to have just a lot of that all at once was, you know, a lot. Guardians of the Galaxy is a little different in that it's, you know, more of a chill Marvel movie sort of thing, but I can still imagine that watching all the Guardians back to back to back might be a lot of Guardians of the Galaxy. But you never know. We'll see. It's definitely tempting. I mean, because I did do that with Spider-Man No Way Home. I watched literally all the Spider-Mans. And that actually, that did help, watching No Way Home, where it really felt like a few of the storylines were continuations of the previous movies. Like it's like, oh, that was a moment purely for Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. It's like, oh, that was a moment purely for Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. And I'm definitely looking forward to Guardians of the Galaxy 3, because post-Endgame movies, Marvel-wise, a lot of the post-Endgame Marvel stuff has been fine. It's been good, but it hasn't been great. I've been less excited to see it and more I've been keeping up with it, but I haven't been as excited to see it. There's definitely been a lot of fun projects and stuff, but yeah, and I don't really know exactly, like, if there's a good way to kind of fix the Marvel formula to be a little less... It's not really impenetrable, but, like... a little less tiresome, I think, is what it is. It's been tiresome seeing all these superhero movies. Or at least Marvel products and takes and stuff. I mean, some of it is just a large cast is... It's like hard to balance that kind of thing in terms of cranking out a bunch of movies. Well, the large cast thing partially comes from my beloved Borderlands, which has gotten less beloved with recent games, because Wonderlands was fine. Wonderlands was fun, but it wasn't... well, and they missed the mark with the DLC. They made the really odd decision of their fantasy version of Borderlands, where they could do any kind of storyline. It's like they could do any kind of weird, wacky spells with a bunch of fireballs and all that. And then what they decided, DLCs, was, oh, we're going to do endgame stuff. We're going to try to make the endgame more interesting. And then what they did for that was to just add more rooms to the Chaos Chambers, which was the one activity that was, hey, there's a bunch of randomized rooms in this dungeon. you can do that. Or you can do the DLC, which adds more rooms to the dungeon. It was just a really big missed opportunity to do a bunch of fantasy story stuff. Especially because the writing wasn't that bad. And then speaking of bad Borderlands writing, New Tales from the Borderlands was just awful. It started out poor and then got worse. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Kind of glad it didn't do much with the canon of the games, because it was not a good time. Yeah, that middle chapter on New Tales, where they suddenly go, we're gonna go on a game show. A really boring game show. Where we're gonna act like idiots with nobody else around. That's a lot of what that New Tales was the main characters were just complete idiots. And they just continue to be complete idiots in every single moment. And that is what they were attempting was, you know, hey, can we make an interactive sitcom? And it was like, that's, nobody wants that. Sure, it's interesting that you tried it, but that was not. I think, because sitcoms, it's sort of that, you know, it's a mindless watch of, you know, here's a setup for a joke and then a punchline. And a game is kind of the exact opposite of that. Like, you really don't want just a straight up setup punchline sort of thing. Now, it's like, yes, there's comedy games, but the comedy, if you're doing it right, if you're doing it well, comes from... Wow, a ton of these Albion perches. Yeah, but if you're doing it right and doing it well, the comedy comes from actually playing the game itself, where it's something like Goat Simulator, where it's like, okay, this is a bunch of goofy nonsense, and... Hey, 179, yes. That is enough to upgrade. It's something that I feel like I've done an okay job within my own games to make goofy, fun, and funny games. Despite the fact that there's very little, like, written comedy inside of it.
Your island awaits.
My expanded island
The
awaits.
best use of your money.
There we go. Gee whiz. But it gets me a second farm plot.
How can somebody be an island?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta wait 2 minutes for that
long.
to upgrade. And I did have a couple of decorations to, in this case, not drop off, but to pick up. Yeah, I've never made a straight up, like, this is a comedy game. I've just made a lot of little games with comedy stylings. Does having a bed even matter? What do you do with a bed? That's all just decoration, right? Or at least in a game like this, where the day and night is not something I can control, going to bed is not gonna do anything for me. It's like, I don't know if there's like a rest bonus or something attached to this. Or maybe it increases the maximum residence in a house by 1 and contributes to labor happiness. Which is why I would have a bed. Oh, and here I am thinking it's my own player house. It's like, oh, that might be a house for laborers. Is what that is. Maybe. I can really only have the one house. And I only have the... It's like I only have 2 housing plots, I think. Oh, and I picked up all that stuff to put it in my inventory, which I did. And then I have no money again. Oh, I can repair my fishing rod. Yeah, this was purely to get a farm so I could plant those seeds and stuff.
Put it there. Good as dead. You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, I do need to just do activities. Maybe I'll go run an expedition or something. Craft a limestone block or better. Yeah, because I have no money now. Because I trashed my entire monies on island upgrades. Okay, it's been 2 minutes, right? Maybe.
With your coins and my skills, we can make anything happen. Safe journey.
There we go. Okay, so what was the expansion about? This just cleared out more space again. It didn't actually open up new chunks of the island. Because it looks like these are just... What rough stone are you looking at? I was like, I know there's this rough stone. Are these considered rough stone? Oh, no, it's just inside of this. Okay, that very much confirms that these will move once the island is upgraded. Okay, I'm just doing the rough stone lab out of both A, habit, and B. So I can get a little bit of money, especially because I apparently still have premium going. Less than an hour. Okay, now it's hit less than an hour. So any minute now will tell me exactly when I bought premium. Meaning I was still going at this hour. What's with the... What is this time here? UTC. Oh, okay. So just past midnight UTC? When it's coming up on 9 o'clock East Coast time? No, wait, not just past. That's coming up on 1 o'clock when it's coming up on 9 o'clock. Okay, yeah, I entirely did not catch the island's upgrade. Wait, that's a farm plot there. Oh, here's the farm plot. Okay. What's with all this, like, stuff nearly on top of the farm plot? That seems odd. Okay, and now... Farm, not herb garden. Farm Pacifically. There we go. Specifically a farm and not an herb garden. Oh, I can put that many rough logs. Okay. That is just 2. Give me a big tree. What is it, 15 rough logs? It's like, okay, that's not too bad to get. I literally just got 15 there, but I'm gonna finish that. There we go. Okay. So now I can... What? How? Why and how is there a fire inside of my hut here? What? Huh? Are you a fireplace? No, you're a stone window. How is the chimney smoking? There's no fire. My immersion. Beans. I'm looking for my beans. Aren't we all? I've lost my beans. I'm looking for my beans. Okay, so it was saying I can place this sort of stuff. Yeah, okay, so it can't be placed unless it's in a house. And then shift mouse wheel. And I could cram it all the way in the corner, but... Okay. Can I replace it? Pick up, okay. So I can replace it if I want to. This is where I want it, but I could replace it if I wanted. Oops, and then bed. Place the bed. What? This looks like such a sad bed. That does not look like a great bed. It will not decay over time. Other things will decay over time? Well, this is just such a simple, sad little bed that... We'll add 100 happiness for up to 1 laborers in this house. Each laborer can only benefit from 1. Well, I don't have any laborers either. Then I gotta go back. Well, okay, wait. The other items that I have here, I can do a little decoration, right? Contributes to labor happiness and can only be placed indoors. Okay, I made all these things, and now I can finally do something with them. So, let's do something with them. What is a table? I mean, I guess it could be right by the bed. We'll do over in this corner instead. Oh, and you really can jam it into the corner if you want, but we'll give it a little extra. Well, we'll do it right up against it. It doesn't matter. It's not like this is gonna be. I doubt there's gonna be a bunch of NPCs running around. Well, okay, I made some stuff for some laborers here, but... Oh, this is a big thing. Let's do... Okay, wait, let's cancel and go... I got the back end of the house here. Let's do... this big old fireball here. And the... What do you mean? It's green. What do you mean? You said it's a decorative item. It's turning red and green. Which, again, not a good color scheme for colorblind people. How about a fish line? Let's go do that on the dock, maybe? Closer to the dock a little bit. Or the pier here. So can I do a fish line like here? I don't understand the arbitrariness of the... Oh. So I can right-click to move. Okay. Fish line over here. Now you let me do it. I couldn't do the fireball over in that other area, though? So let's do clothes like here. What? 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 Clothes here. Because all the decoration and vegetation or something? A corner lantern. Let's see if I can do that over front here or something. I mean, there's already lanterns here. Let's do it closer to the house. We're gonna keep doing all this stuff closer to the house. Yes, but that's a stump. It leaves a stump. It's not like that clears out. These are big, man. You're gonna tell me I can't place it. No, you're gonna just do it. Okay. I don't understand the arbitrariness of the what I can and cannot do in place. Why can't I place it in this corner? Maybe here? Why? Can I have an explanation? I would like an understanding of why I cannot do this. Can you help me now? Help me. Put me in a river. What? I got rid of the thing in the way. Why are you being so arbitrarily dumb? How about I just put it in the middle of this open, empty space here? That you'll allow. It can be salvaged for silver. No, we're gonna do dumb stuff, like actually decorate the house. Yeah, this is like the very surprising thing of like... No, I did not do this kind of stuff in Animal Crossing, and yet here I am doing it in like I said with the fishing. It's like that was not a thing that I did a lot in Animal Crossing, but here I am doing a lot of fishing and doing like crafting stuff and all that, and decorating my island and stuff. I don't know why it's suddenly different in this game compared to Animal Crossing, because they're pretty similar. At least in terms of these activities. You know, there's not a huge suite of combat options in Animal Crossing. It's like, not that there's none, because you do have an axe, and you could run around and smack people and trees and stuff with an axe. Okay, so that was some nice arbitrary placing of stuff, which I don't think that contributed to any sort of whatchamacallit. Oh, these are little hut spots too. Okay, we're grabbing rough stone again. Oh my goodness. Okay, and we're grabbing rough stone again so that I can start refilling my coffers, since I absolutely trashed them with all of this island stuff. But now I have both a farm and an herb garden that I can very slowly fill with seeds. I suppose I could also spend money to buy more seeds, but I can just wait. You have to wait for this stuff to grow anyway, so. Yeah, because I've never even played something like a Stardew Valley. And yet. Meaning I probably would have fun with it, but that's sort of what I've found with pretty much literally every single game I've played. I'm like, hey, this is kind of fun. I'm enjoying this. I think it's been pretty rare where I look at a game and say, I want to play this, I like this, and then haven't. I think one of the few examples I can think of off the top of my head is Raji. Yeah, I would like to leave that there. That was a game that looked really cool and had a lot of Indian history to it. And then actually playing it, the combat was a little clunky and the platforming was a little rote. I mean, obviously I still have it. I could go back to it and try to do the combat again, but it's kind of bummed it wasn't grabbing me too much.
Want to trade?
What, 9,000? How much rough stone am I selling? It's a typical. I thought it came out to closer to like. Oh, it was 90. Yeah, it was typically coming out at 5,004. Not 5,004, but
Got everything?
it's typically coming out at 5,000 for a stack of 500. Not 550. For a stack of 50, rough stone was coming out at 5,000. I had a stack of 90 something, so that's why it was 9,000. That makes sense. Okay. And then these decorative items can go back. Oh, you can only hold that much in the bank? Interesting. I'm nowhere near the limit, but interesting. I guess I could repair and sell this stuff at some point. I mean, it doesn't hurt to keep it in here, though. So, can I have a little bit of money. I have tier 4 stone. Oh, not a ton of tier 4 stone either. So, let's go upgrade this, because that should get me just a little bit, yeah, push, that may or may not push me up over the line for adept stone, craft stone, built stone cutter. Adept stone cutter, there, I can read. Yeah. What do you mean I'm missing a Destiny board unlock?
See ya.
Oh, pfft. You. I'm not wasting the learning point on that. Not at all. I don't think I have any more tier 2 stone, though, which is why I wanted to craft... Or, yeah, I need tier 2 to craft tier 3. I don't think I have tier 2 to craft more tier 3. I just have enough tier 3 and tier 4, but I need like a handful of stone to cut it to get tier 4 stone. It's tier 3, and then tier... Oh, no, no, no. That's copper. It's not stone. Boo, hiss, boo, hiss, boo. I need literally just a handful of tier 2 stone. Well, you know, where you can get a handful of tier 2. So,
Local goods.
I would like to buy materials. Not materials. I would like to buy wow, I wonder why they broke it down. Labor? You can buy laborers? Ah, so that's where you get the journals? What is a journal? A novice's generalist Trophy journal. Acquired from a laborer. Okay. Resource. There we go. I want a resource and I want stone blocks. And a chunk of limestone blocks. Not a lot. Can I just buy a lot of it? And make somebody's day?
My pleasure.
Okay. Now... it may or may not be enough. I need the tier 3. I need sandstone. Yeah, sandstone, what is it? Oh, just sandstone. I need sandstone to go along with these limestone. Okay, I need limestone blocks to go along with the sandstone to make sandstone blocks to go along with the travertine to make travertine blocks. And I do have sandstone. Yeah, okay. So now that I was able to scrape together just a few, using some money, I was able to scrape together some limestone blocks. Now I can make sandstone blocks and then do the sandstone blocks into travertine blocks.
Need something cut? Sure.
There we go. Now I can do travertine blocks. I guess it's like there's no reason not to.
Got it. Yep. Done. Rocks to
There.
blocks. Got it. Yep.
And I still have just enough money to do this, so might as
Rocks
well.
to blocks.
There we go.
Bye.
Okay. Yep, now I'm at 98% on my activities. So if I can just scrape together a few more things to do. Like maybe punching some dudes or something. Because I did want to try an expedition just to try that. Because well, I don't know. It's like the Solwyn dungeons weren't super interesting. But maybe that's precisely why I need to do an expedition to find something a little more interesting. Okay, so I only now can do tier 4. Well, it's... I don't remember how these things are made. Yeah, no, you need tier 3 stuff to make tier 3 items. So I guess I had tier 4 hides. Well, do I have tier 4 metal? Pine logs. Chestnut logs. I don't have a lot of birch, though. I need birch to do the chestnut to do the... Oh, that's what I was doing. The farm. I forgot about the farm. Now that I have a farm. Let's go throw this stuff on the farm there. Is my premium gone yet? Nope, not yet. Soon and very soon.
Nice island you've got there.
Thank you. And I don't want to just farm up rough stone right now. Which is funny because here I am doing an actual farm instead of a that is called farm. Place the carrot seeds. Water the carrot seeds. Why is this a thing? It literally takes like a moment to do. Wonder if it gets more complex in the future. And that you have to like come back and water every day or something. Okay. So does this say the timer on like how long these have left? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, well, farming is kind of boring, and at least it's possible now. It's a thing I can do. But it was talking about the happiness of laborers and stuff, so I'm like, how does one hire laborers? Oh, and that's what I can place on these spots, stuff like that. Oh, that's the menu I was just looking at in the market was the possibility of getting some laborers. Just tell me good activities to do. No, it's just fame. Well, speaking of fame, if I'm looking to just do an XP boost, I've got a bunch of XP boosters that I've never used, so I could try one of them, and that's not really gonna help or hurt nothing. Take me to the bank. I'm just gonna use one of my XP boosters, not worry about if that's not my bank. This is the market, you goof. Okay. My bank. And then my XP boosters. This is a tier 1 beginner Tome of Insight XP booster. So give me one of these. Being very baby. Okay. And now use. Yeah, let's make sure to wear eligible gear when consuming. Did that inch me closer to do activities? It was 1,000. So I guess I just need 3 of them to push me up over. Make sure I'm up over the limit. If I'm understanding this correctly. This is just generic fame. This is 1,000 combat fame. So what is... Does it say what kind of fame this is? Or is fame combat fame? Or are they different types of fame? Aha, okay, so that was... I did have it correct, that was the fame to push me up over to expert. Okay, but that also means I could just pop the rest of these XP boosters then, right? Make sure to wear eligible gear. What does that mean? Because I'm not at tier 6. So I would not... 10,000, but you can also sell it, which is like, oh, it's 20,000. I'm not that picky about like, oh, I got a XP boost. What is it? This is the thing that scares me. This is the thing that made me not use these Tomes of Insight, because I'm like, what does that mean by wear eligible gear? That's the, okay, so it's whatever gear I want to boost then, I guess. Which this is the gear I want to boost. I want to keep my fishmonger outfit for a while, I think. And I've been enjoying the brawler gloves. Oh, that was the question, was what did that unlock for me? Because I think that unlocked stuff like... Yeah, okay, so now I can... Enables enlistment in faction warfare, that's what it is. Now I can do faction warfare. Oh, so this is the last major... Yeah, because now I can do tier 5 stuff. Now I can do faction warfare. Can use gold market. Okay. So you have to play a little bit to be able to use the gold market, and you have to play a little bit more to do faction warfare. So now that's actually a thing I can mess with. That's why I wanted to just sit and play this game for a while and just push it to the limit. Odd that it doesn't say specifically how many minutes you have left. Because it's obviously tracking it, so I don't feel like it'd be that hard to spit it out, but it's also not super necessary either. So, this is again, now what? Yeah, this fishing thing, I'm like, yeah, I've really pushed this one. Oh, I've got 3 points in fishing. Only 1 in fishing specialist, though. Huh. Interesting. These are so small. I guess it makes a little more sense when it's like, okay, there's 100 of them that you can do. Wow, you gotta do a lot of tier 4 fishing to get up to tier 5 fishing and stuff. Okay. Oh, and now that I have a little more farming stuff, that one's getting a little further along. These are just like combat kill things, right? Okay, so the one of them had that, like, expedition standard of tier 6. Yeah, okay, so a lot of these are... So I think, now that I've hit that expert rank, that's kind of the last major... Like, now that I can do tier 5 gear and stuff, that's the last major. I gotta be able to get to the tier 5 gear, but... Oh, I was gonna do an expedition to push the experience points in. But I just had the tomes to use to push the experience points up. So what do I have for... Yes, I have some amount of tier 2 of this. Oh, what's the last one? Stone? Stone? There's a stone, metal, hide, cloth, planks. Wait, 1. Oh, stone. I don't have a tier 2 stone. I don't really need these scraps of hide. Those can get sold. Yeah, the tier 2 stuff, not the tier 1 stuff. Yeah, honestly, this tier 1, very, very beginner set stuff. You gotta have at least tier 2 to get some of that other. So I could sell those for no money, but it'll clear out my inventory. Yeah, rough logs are everywhere. I can get rid of those too. I don't need those clogging up my inventory. I have like next to nothing in my bank weight-wise, but yeah, and the rest of these are like I could just break them, but I'm not gonna get to that point. It'd be better to just lose them. Okay. So I can sell a little bit of stuff just to get rid of a little bit of stuff that was in my bank. I'm just clogging up space. I need to repair the skinning knife first. I mean, if I don't know what I want to do, I can call it quits now, but I'm not super tired because I drank a lot of soda. Oh, that required no. That required no effort on my part. That required no money on my part.
I have lots to trade.
I have a little bit to sell. What do you mean my inventory's
See
empty?
you later.
What you talking about? There's stuff right there. It's not great stuff, but
Honest prices.
my inventory is empty of stone blocks. $18 beginner pickaxes? Why did I make so many? Yeah, these I just want to get rid of. I don't care about the how well they sell and stuff. Oh, this is where I could do
Stay honest.
whatchamacallit, sell orders. This is where I could drop off some sell order stuff. Okay, activities. Give me more activities. Okay, so getting to this next chest is a lot of effort. Oh, I don't get keys anymore. Oh, no, I still do, but I'm very, very close to not getting keys anymore. Enlist with a faction of your choice to unlock unique rewards. Yeah, and that faction warfare has been unlocked. I just got that because I just got the expert. Martlock, Limhurst, Bridgewatch, Fort Sterling, Thetford. Point gain. Why? Is it because of where I'm located? Enlisting with factions with currently low recruitment rates significantly increases the amount of faction points you will receive in participating in faction warfare. So apparently everybody's at Bridgewatch. And then there's a lot of people in Fort Sterling. A few less at Limhurst. A few less at Martlock, and then the lowest amount at Thetford. Really? Nobody likes the swamp? I like the swamp. So... Faction warfare allows you to enlist with one of the Royal City factions available in via the Commander NPC. Fight for your faction to gain standing and rise through the ranks. And conquer the Royal Continent. While enlisted, you can contribute to your faction's war efforts by conquering rival outposts and regions. Activate the Faction Warfare world map to see where the action is happening. And find a group. Though playing solo is possible, it's highly encouraged to play as part of a group. The faction chat channel. Okay, it's the looking for groups sort of stuff. Well, flagged for faction PvP, you can conquer rival regions on your front line. And for high value territories, faction warfare regions build up value over time. Players will receive higher rewards for conquering high value. Players receive faction points for participating in faction warfare and defeating rival faction players. And a larger group provides a group bonus when the points are gained. Players fighting for Caerleon can attack other factions as well as each other. Caerleon does not participate in the ongoing fight for dominance over the world continent. Wowie. Caerleon plays a unique role in faction warfare, being a more loose band. Okay. Okay, so now let's go meet up with the commander then. Well, because this is the thing, like arena multiplayer stuff, I need higher item level as well. I believe there was a commander. So do you have
Exotic goods for a refined taste.
you fireworks? I do not like fireworks. Oh, because you've got other different like skins. Do you have a fish? I want to ride a fish. Oh, okay, that's why somebody had a jester face on. Community tokens. On this server. Okay, so these are server bound. That's a lot of vanity items. But, what is a community token? Salvaging rewards from community chests. Okay. There's a lot of layers to this thing. Oh, owie. Oh, and this is a different thing entirely. No, this is just guild. Like guild gold. Adventurer token. Salvaging Adventurer's Challenge Avatar Ring. Okay, that's too much. Too much. I'm looking for the commander. It's. Okay, you say I need a certain. No, I'm not, but. And I doubt. Item power soft cap. 700. So I need 100 more item power. I wouldn't mind playing a healer. Why? How and where? Like, they seem to be getting really cool mounts and things, which makes me wonder if it is possible. I guess I could Google it. Or, you know, search it since I use Ecosia. Not tired my ass. You're an energy manipulator. Crystal token. Oh my goodness. These are expensive. A siege ballista, which requires a bunch of materials that I don't have. An adept's rune. I have a master's rune for some reason. Can be. It didn't. Again, it's one of these like doesn't tell me where that is or it comes from or. Place your token here. Crystal token. Wow. Okay. Again, Crystal League seems like a... And then that is a later, more endgame sort of thing. So where is this commander? Their foes fled in fright from this formidable crew. Yeah, okay, so it's a specific poem for the guild takeoff, woohoo. That's super cool and entirely wild. That's what all of these are. It's just... It wasn't all of them were takeoff, woohoo, right? Or that season hasn't happened. Oh, it's season 17 specifically. The other seasons haven't happened. Okay, so where is this commander? So it is just... That takes you to the other place. This takes you to the Crystal League. Wait, what's this then? Conqueror's Hall level 2? Oh, wow. So this is an entire thing just for these different seasons. Wait, with the world laid before them, they gathered to fight, like wasted their foes with favor and might. Their strength legendary, their armor is renowned. Raised elevate up to their second season crown. Elevate, okay. And second season crown. Wow, somebody's making these cool little poems about the... That's very unnecessary and also really cool. Wow, so there's just floors and floors of history. That's what all of this is, right? It's just the difference. Oh. Okay. Well, why are they doing construction? Isn't this the lowest floor? Season 5. Money Guild. Did Money Guild rise and lay claim to this run? Well, it's also good that the... that the winners each season are switching out. This is only going back to season 6, though. Right? 5. Season 5. So they're at 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't access the first 4 seasons? Huh. Well, this is really cool. Well, this is really cool. Well, this is... That's different horse sounds every time. Okay, I finally hit the top level. So where is this commander then? The commander's not here. I thought that was the crystal person. And I know the other area is just a bank and stuff. Artifact foundry. Repair station. Arena. Travel planner, expedition master. Island merchant, bank. Where is this commander? Energy manipulator. That's the portal to the other island. The fluff is all this? Okay. So I need to be 700 before I can mess with PvP. Is this anything? No, this is just a fancy thing to have a fancy thing. Oh, and is the travel planner the port or something?
I can get you anywhere.
Okay, you can get me anywhere. Aha. It's 5,000 just to go visit the thing? And then it's the, if I go to the next one over, Bridgewatch, I believe is the... Oh, you can take me to Caerleon? I don't have to run there? Oh, that's gotta be money though, right? Oh, you have to be naked to do that. Okay. Oh, okay, that tells me which one it is. Fort Sterling is the ice one. Yeah, okay, then it's more money to go to Lyndhurst. Only 5,000 to go to Martlock, and then it's Thetford. Bridgewatch. Yeah, okay, it's another 10,000. Another expensive one. But it's 5,000 just to go to the guild?
I can wait a little longer.
Oh, I do have 5,000. I don't know that I really want to waste all my money just to visit the guild spot. You guys actually like noobs? Looks like it. It hasn't popped up with the achievement. Oh, based on the mount, maybe not noobs. Guess I could go visit the guild. I'm not... Oh, Fort Sterling. Forgotten Winter is attached to Fort Sterling. Yeah, okay, no, I think I'd rather do a guild that's... okay, that's why it's that amount of money, is because...
Hold tight.
So I think I probably do want to switch guilds. So this is my bank at the guild. So what are you? Why is there just a novice axe for sale? How does this guild stuff work? So this is somebody's personal island that they turned into a guild, right? If I understand this correctly? I mean, I have to. It's always gotta collect rough stone and sell it. So I guess you could. No. Well, okay, if I found a guild that was actually located in Thetford as opposed to Fort Sterling. So does this take me out at Fort Sterling? So can I just visit Fort Sterling from here? Essentially. So that means I basically just went to Fort Sterling then, right? Oh. Limestone blocks. I don't have any limestone blocks on me, and unfortunately, it's another ride to... I just realized I trapped myself at Fort Sterling then, right? Do you require food?
I saw wood.
You saw wood. You have food supply, so you have no food. So to be able to...
That's it.
Seems like you still have food, but you're very soon to not have food. So this seems just a random starter guild for sure. Oh, they do have kind of all the things though. Although it looks like everybody's starving to death. I don't entirely know how to feed them either. You don't even have stuff. So this person needs the stuff to... Oh, upgrade. Yeah, I don't really have the stone to waste on that right now. Because I think I wanted to get over the... It's like, wait, the fact that I am now trapped in Fort Sterling. Yeah, because that's back to 5,000, and I don't have 5,000 because I just spent it all getting here. I am trapped at Fort Sterling.
Let's go.
But that is, you know, the achievement for visiting all the islands, so. Okay, this also doesn't tell me... What is that? So are the cities, like, wildly different, or no? Seems like the same kind of stuff. Yeah, it's entirely the same stuff. There's the market, the bank in the middle of the city, the repair station, vanity merchant, energy manipulator. Oh, this is the portal. It's just purple because I was in Thetford. Now I'm in Fort Sterling. That's yeah, the island merchant, the expedition master. Faction enlistment? Okay, so let's... I think I just missed seeing that person in the... No, you're not. So there's a fair amount of people that are up at that level. Take me back to... Yeah, okay, I need to go up the stairs and around. No, here. I just... You're... Aha! I do not want to join in this. I want to join the Thetford one. Oh, boy, I picked the wrong... Okay, I need 5,000 money. Wait. I have stone. Yeah, because this bank is empty. Because this is a different city. I'm going to double check that. It says it so many times over that...
Welcome, friend.
Okay, sell the rough stone. Shoot.
Come here.
I need to gather enough materials to get a ride back home. By home, I mean back to Thetford. So that's basically where the island is. Yep. So this is Fort Sterling, so it has none of my stuff. But walking out the door of Fort Sterling, I'm not gonna find like wildly different places. Yeah, okay, that's just the starter town. It's all the blue. Oh, I could, like, walk my way back to Thetford, too. I feel like this game is missing landmarks. Like, these maps are full of stuff, but they're not, like... I could not really tell them apart. No, I don't need sandstone. I need tier 2. The map is tier 3. Yeah, it's tier 3. I need to go... Yeah, which is why I needed to go back out to one of these. I know, let's do that. We're gonna go to Mawar Gorge and then go over to Larch Road so that I can at least see this biome. I have not seen this biome, or this biome. Okay, so take me back to Fort Sterling so that I can go back to the other one so that I can touch that other biome just to try it. And also because I need tier 2 stuff so that I can make tier 3 stuff, so that I can make tier 4 stuff, so that I can make tier 5 stuff, so that I can do all of the activities that require that amount of item level. So that I can get tier 6 stuff, so that I can get tier 7 stuff, so that I can get tier 8 stuff, so that I could be fully leveled to do... I don't know. I don't know what the end game is. I don't know if I am interested in it. I don't know if... Oh, duh, that's just the flag of this place. What is that? Oh, the artifact foundry. To meld fragments together. Where do you get this stuff? Where do you get the artifact? Where do you get the idea? Again, another don't hug me, I'm scared reference. I don't know why I'm feeling don't hug me, I'm scared, but that's just the evening, I guess. Well, this terrain feels a little different, doesn't it, right? Not a lot different. This is the same, like, tile map. It's the same environment, but... It does feel like coming off of a big mountain, though. Limestone. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stay along the road is where you get the low tier stuff. Which I need the low tier stuff so I can make the next tier stuff. So that I can make the next tier stuff. So that I can make the next tier stuff. Which I think is always a bit of a bummer when it's just... I mean, I guess it's not a bad system that you need lower tier stuff to make higher tier stuff, so that you are incentivized to still mess with the lower tier stuff, but... Nope, nope, the road. Staying on the road is the best way to get the lowest tier stuff. I don't actually need there, limestone. No. Why do I need limestone? Okay, I have enough cloth stuff, right? And this doesn't have trees. It's stone, iron, and... Oh, there is multiple merchants along here. I don't know why this is broken like that. I don't need rough stone that bad. I don't know why I keep going straight for it. Well, at least I'll have this low tier stuff. I don't know what I need. Okay, well this is a good way to work my way over to... Ooh, it almost snuck away from me there. I'm gonna fill up my inventory so fast. I want to at least get to this other area. I haven't tried getting to this other area. I guess it wasn't too bad that I accidentally stranded myself here because I am exploring a bit more. And if I do get to all the cities, okay, well, so it's over 5,000, so I guess just 6,000 to get to a city. I want to bounce between all of them, meaning that's 24. How and why is there limestone there? You can't, no, you can't mess with it at all. That's some poor world generation. Oh, wait. This is a starter area, meaning that... Nope. Just wanted to get around the horse. Oop, I forgot to turn on the fishing buff. Which, I guess it's just fishing speed increase, but... I do have it. Because I got the gear. Yeah, so next time I can look into doing a different guild. Oh, and I want to do a different guild simply because of the fact that I want a Thetford guild. I want to stick with Thetford as my place. It's where I started, and there was a reason I picked it to start there. Do you recycle? I do recycle. I go out of my way to recycle because there's no... The apartment complex does not have its own recycling. So... I go out of my way to go to the dump to drop off the recycle. Does it help all that much? Does recycling help all that much? Does driving to the dump just cause more problems than it solves? I like to think that the little bit of recycling that gets done actually does help, but I don't really know. It's like I still have some focus, so yeah, use it. I don't need that much more stone. I guess I could sell some of this to get a ticket off of this. To get a ticket out of this mountain. I thought there was... So there's another merchant that's along the way. Or another...
Ready to cut stone?
Well, Thetford doesn't have any of these random
Got it.
people. Oh, yes,
Yep.
this does not require money.
Sure.
The tier 2 stuff does not require money. Okay, we're just doing the tier 2, we're not doing tier 3, because I need to save my money. Okay. Wow, this does have a different feel to it.
It's melting.
Wait, why? Hey, what? Why are there just people that do the things?
If I have to, step back.
I can get this stuff all refined before I even go anywhere. I can't do that in Thetford. It's again another good reason to try things. Oh, wait. Hey, this is not what I thought. Yeah, I wanted to go over here. I needed to go to the right, not across. Well, that's okay. I guess I can sell stuff. Okay, this is the intro quest guy that just never gets rid of his saying that intro quest. Wait, do I still get fame for doing this? Okay. Oh, you can re-roll their quality too.
Be so burden all battle.
You need to have a horse to do any of this stuff. You don't sell horses, you just
Regulate.
sell the saddles for them.
Let me guess. You need to fix that.
I mean, I can repair it. Salvage. Hey, wait, why didn't you repair my fishing rod? Oh, because it can't be repaired at this station. Oh, so the beginner guys can't do that. Okay. Wait, so when it says reroll quality, to improve an item's quality. So does that mean... If I throw that in here... Oh, okay, the tier of the building. So you are beginner building tier, so I can't do... My tier 4 stuff is too fancy. Oh, you're that secondary quest guy. So do I get extra fame for redoing the intro quest? Since I accidentally ended up here. You're not Royal Commander Bertram? Oh, I needed to finish going to the bank here. Now can I return to you? I can. So does this say how much fame? Complete? It did not appear to give me any fame or anything. So intro quest stuff, not necessary. So is there that other like random guy? Oh, this does not appear to have that random guy. Interesting. Oh, it's a tier 4 saddle place. Okay, I wanted to try this because I have not been to... There we go. That's what I was expecting, not a port town. A real foresty forest. Which is also interesting because I'm like, wait, there's the green of the swamp. This is more like a jungle. So what does this one look like then? More of like a savanna? I mean, this is a desert here, but... Oh, what was the difference? Okay, yeah, it does not have any cloth or ore. A journeyman stonemason and a tanner. What? Why? Hey, excuse. Why is there so many people out and about that aren't the swamp? I haven't hardly seen any people or merchants. I should say. I don't really need all this tier 2 stuff, but I mean, it's not gonna hurt. Oh, the rough stone I want for selling purposes. I should sit and fish. I should sit and spin. Wait. I should fish for a bit to see if there's different fish I haven't caught. No, it's rough logs. I wanted to see if it was, No. You put all these mushrooms at the bottom of the trees, and yet you can't actually get the mushrooms? Boo. I think potion making and farming should be a little more low level and a little more accessible to newcomers and new players and stuff. Oh, come on, you stupid horse. Okay, I wanted to go... keeps it hovering over stuff, and it's like, no, that's... It's not mushrooms. There's no mushrooms here. I guess this one's tier 3, right? Yeah, sandstone, not limestone. Am I just high up at this area? Wait. Like, can I get a little lower? I would like to be a little closer to the water to go fishing. Ideally. It's not necessary, but... I mean, if you're gonna attack, I'm gonna... Get fished. Thin hide is it tier 2 or is it just tier 1 stuff? Oh, it's tier 3 stuff. Oh, I'm getting a good amount of materials, but... Okay, I need stuff to sell so that I have enough money to get back home. This is a nice area, but it's too chill. Oh, I went higher, didn't I? So can you go down to that, or no? No, you can't go down to those little fishing spots along the river. See rough stone. This is a little lower. It's a little closer to the water. I saw a fishing spot and then I ran away. Well, this is making me... Oops. Damn it! Not regret hanging out in the swamp. I like the swamp. This place is cool, but it's too chill and there's too many mushrooms that you can't pick. Well, let's see how good the fish are. Gotta put my fishing buff on. The answer is... kinda sad. That's how good the fish are. Well, no, it kind of starts off sad. It is better, for sure. Name is really sipping around. Oops. It's probably a bit far. Ugh. Not a common Rudd and not a Paul Rudd. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Why are we singing Peaches in the chat? I mean, that should be enough fish to buy me home, right? But to buy me a ride home. I guess I'll kill you. What's that do? I love that E. It's almost purely why I like the punch fists, because Kothonk. Okay, I do not need to be filling up my inventory. That is not necessary. Okay, I was curious about this portal. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's a depleted. Okay, no, go away. I'm good on the things in this. Okay, or not. Oh, come on. I was ready to fight. I could try a solo dungeon again. I think I want to get at the tier 4 stuff, though. Before I try a solo dungeon again. Which I may or may not have enough materials at this point. Oh no! I fucked up the best move that I have. Okay, well, get fished. Give me my fishing buff. There we go. There we go. Gee whiz. Okay, I was curious what that was. Oh, it's a cell. It's just okay. That's just the basics. It's a little too similar. You can kind of feel the the biomes feel different, but the actual places themselves, I could not tell you the difference between these places. Okay, well at least now I've touched this biome, I've touched this biome, I've touched this biome. So it's just these two, this section of the map that I have not tried. Yeah, that's one of those, I could... Oh yeah, seeing how there was that guy. It's it almost might be worth it to... It might be kind of fun to try to work your way all the way around. Oh, this is only a yellow. Wait, so what is this in terms of... Okay, expect large number of tier 5 enemies. Wait, is there one? Oh, that's not even anywhere near that. That's closer to Limhurst. Oh, and Glenmore doesn't even have a big boss. And neither does Fort Sterling. Boss will reappear in an hour. I like this boss. This is the boss I would want to fight. That I find visually appealing over skeleton boss things. These are just yellow. And they're not connected either. Oh, I guess there is a path across here to get closer to Caerleon. But also, I can just pay for a ride to Caerleon too. If I strip naked. Oh, that's also to factor in. So if I wanted to do a tour of all the places, that's 6,000 times 5. Because it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Except I visited this one now at this point. So 4. So 6,000 times 4, which is the 24,000. Or I could run across the entire edge of every map. My brain is clearly shutting down. This cellar was nothing. Oh, I can teleport back to The last city slash hideout that I visited. Oh, meaning I could fill up on a little bit more, like materials and stuff. Is there any other? Okay, no, it's just the. There's no other biome that's easy and nearby. Yeah, that's why I popped over to here, was because it was fairly close. Okay, so I could fill up on materials. Materials being stuff like... Okay, well, if you're gonna do that... Wait, so... Because not everywhere has hides, then, right? It seems to be a lot of... Just something like the desert, does it not have as many things? Because I thought that's how they broke that down. So the desert... Oh no, it has hides. So Glenmore does not have hides. Aha. Okay, hides. Oh, this doesn't have hides either. And come to think of it, there's not nearly as many obnoxious attackers and stuff. Oh, I guess there's still bandits. There's just not critters. Okay, so this would be a little more chill place to get some good stuff. Yeah, it's just, this is nice and convenient here, but there's nothing, there's no convenient way to get over to this area. I guess that's true, these cities are kind of near, it's like this desert city is near this is near the swamp is near the snow area. The snow is near this, and then this. Yeah, it's within 2 to get to the desert. Yeah, I could try that, but... Oh yeah, I do need money. Okay, I'll fill up my inventory and then I will teleport using my horse, which requires some amount of money, though, is the problem. Okay, maybe I'll do some fishing to get money. I did get some tier 2 stuff. Oh, there's rough stones here, so... These seem easier to find here. Did not realize that was a creature. We shall see if it attacks me, if it turns around. Or... just gonna get... proactive with attacking it. I think that's the full rotation of stuff. Okay, and my horse disappeared because... Okay, and I'm pretty close to full on stuff. Wait, so is this... It's a solar dungeon. This is still a mine. It's all mines. I can teleport out of this pretty easy. Hidden mines. They're all mines that look exactly the same. Wow, these solo dungeons are not worth it at all. Wow. Yeah, no. Technically, I don't think I've really beaten one, though. Oh, and I guess if I get a better tier weapon, I can smack through that stone even faster. Okay, enough with the gathering. I have no space. Okay, I need to reach the river so I can get fish, so that I can get... Okay, that's yours. I don't want that anymore. Okay, I just want to reach the river. Okay, this is nice and close to the water. Why are you cheering for such a low tier fish? I forgot to pop my fishing buff. I have the outfit. I need to pop the fishing buff. Yeah, and I need to catch a lot of fish so that I can buy my way home. Yeah, and the only reason it's 5,000 to go to the guild is simply because the guild is in Fort Sterling. Meaning I need to leave this guild and join one that's in Thetford. Oh, I did find the commander doing PvP, but I found it not in Thetford, so I'll have to wander around Thetford again to try to find that commander. It's still fish. Once you give me nothing, then I will move. And by nothing, I mean rocks or logs or decorations. Yeah, decorations, that's a random low tier fishing item. This is a fantastic idea. Don't cheer for that. It's such a sad fish. It's not even any color to the background of the inventory. Like item. Okay, yeah, it was a fish. Oh, I am that. Wow, that eel was that fattening. Sorry. Shoot. So how do I get rid of stuff then? Are you serious? That one eel is just a little bit too much stuff. Do I have rough logs? I do. Get rid of these. Okay, it does just straight up destroy them. That didn't do enough. Shoot. It's just gonna keep popping up and telling me, oh, you got too much stuff, you got too much stuff. Nope, stop. Put it back here, split it, and then drag it. Nope, God. Click, split, close, do that, and then that. Click, split, close, do that, and then that. Click. I don't need to split it. I don't need to click it. I need the money to get back, though. Click, split, close, drag, yes. Drag, yes. Ah, shoot. There we go. Okay, just some stone would have been fine. Dang it. Okay, and I'm not gonna fish to try to... There we go. I did not catch how much money this was, but I obviously have it, so... 400, yeah, so that's half of the money that I have, but... I will be making some money here soon. Should hopefully be 5,000. Should hopefully be enough to take me back to Thetford. Oh no! The little town that I stopped by. Oh no.
Buying or
Oh
selling?
no, oh no. Okay, the fish. I think of it every time. I'm like, yeah, the notes are all playing right around that. Whatever that song is. From Little King Story. And then there's Rough Stone somewhere. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Yeah, and I need the money now so that I can...
Made a profit?
Okay. I mean, I guess I could refine this stuff while I'm here, but that will weigh me down. And I'm still at 90%. So, all I need is the... I just need a ride. You're a quest person. You ride.
Is the sea calling you?
What do you mean this doesn't allow luggage? Oh, this only goes between the starter towns. You have to be just completely naked?
Sea is not for everyone.
Well, it's kind of neat that it does that, but also... What? I need a ride back to... Thetford. I don't want to run across the entire world. This horse is so slow. Yeah, no, that's going across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least. Yeah, when I could just take that to there and then... Oh, and this returns me to the last place I was at. I want to go between places. So... It's like, no, I don't have room for any of that stuff, so just go straight on through to the thing. Oh, that was the recycle. What are you most thankful for this year? Most thankful for this year? I mean, I do a lot of, like, gratitude journaling. And a lot of that gratitude journaling ends up being, hey, that movie I watched was fun to watch. Yeah, it's not even a lot of, like, that was a good movie. It was just like, I enjoyed watching that movie. I enjoy making judgments about how people make movies. But most grateful for this year. I don't know. That's like ranking a thing. Like, would say, because I'm like, oh, I'm glad I got my teeth fixed, but here I am sitting with a toothache because I didn't fully get my teeth fixed because I fucking didn't go to the dentist when I Should have, because I was waiting until I was in pain. It's like if you waited until you're in pain, it's too late, which it's just not. I think the body should be more sensitive. Maybe not more like screaming, hey, I'm in pain, but. Oh, now that I'm in the city, I can just go back to the person that'll take me out of the city. Travel planner, there we go. What? 24,000 to go back to my island? Thetford. What? Why is it 24,000 to get back out of here? 48,000? 24,000? I'm already here. 0, but I can't take anything with me? 48,000? 0, but it doesn't, I don't, oh no! Are you kidding me? Wow, I really stranded myself here. Why is it 24,000 to get back? It was 5,000 to leave. Okay. So I lied. I guess that is not an accurate assessment to say it's 6,000 and that visiting all the cities is going to be... Gee whiz. It was basically 6,000 to leave and 24 to get back. 4 times as much? Gee whiz. I guess people don't like Thetford. I like Thetford. I thought it was a nice place. Well, flippin' refine the materials while I'm here. Let's actually go and explore this city a little bit. Oh, that's... I keep seeing that and going, what the heck is this? Oops, this is how I leave. No, I have all this stuff. I need to go back because I have too much stuff. Oh, this is so... Can't go back. Oh my goodness. How are y'all fighting here anyway? I thought it was a no fight zone or a no damage zone. Oh my goodness. Yes, I like rough stone. No, I don't need it right now. Okay, and that's the faction leader, which I would like to find for... whatchamaffucking-call-it. Okay, I don't need to be cooking the fish that I don't have, because I already sold the fish. I would like to be... I don't have... Oh, I already refined it, because I went to the peoples to refine it already. 24,000. Okay, maybe I will walk back. Gee whiz. Well, I can go back across the basic areas. Gee, flippin' whiz. Can I go a slightly different route to hit different places? No, not really. Oh wait, you didn't... Oh, I have to strip naked to go to Caerleon. Oh, and I have a bunch of... I did not realize how much of a mistake that was gonna be. To just travel to a different city. Fudge face. Or rather, travel to the guild city. Travel to the guild, which was at a different city. Fudge face. That's interesting. That's a ceremonial... Oh, I wanted to know what this was. This statue isn't anything? Okay. Wait. Okay, and yeah, you can't go fishing here. I'm glad I picked Thetford so that I could just go fishing at the city. I guess this has rough stone that you can scoop up everywhere, but... 24,000. Like, I just got up to 10,000. And I don't want to get rid of all these materials just to... Okay, so my options are either walk back. And it's like, I don't want to go to another city because... It's not going to help me much. No, and it's tier 5. I'm like, if I wanted to screw around with this, tier 5. I need to be at tier 5 to do anything. All my stuff is here. And why is the price so much more going back the other way? Yeah, and it's not like I can easily just run across places to try to get over to, like, here just for funsies. Oh, and I guess it is true with Caerleon is that you can get to any of these places, but you can also get dead easily, too. Wait, so, like, here... Okay, this is just a deeper moat, meaning that must just be where the boss is that's just carved out for. Here's a boss. Wait, so does this have bosses for... So that's the swamp boss. Okay, it's just the swamp boss... Swamp boss, swamp boss, forest boss, forest boss, and then the, like, demon boss, basically, or desert boss. Oh, yeah, and it's carved out, like, okay, these are just where the boss spawns. Now, what the heck is all this? Yeah, and I'm like, I want to screw around with this. I want to try doing this. Yeah, this is all these, like, because you could go from where you spawn into the Thetford portal and then go to one of these tier 5 areas. I want to try going through the brutal, terrifying world of, like, the tier 5 stuff. This northern corner of the map looks interesting to me, too. That's a tier 7. Or tier 8. Wait, that's a 5, 6, 8. And tier 7. Tier 7. I don't want to leave myself here. I want to get back to Thetford so that I can get back to... I don't know what I wanted to do next either. Well, now I know that doing a tour of the cities is going to be a lot more difficult. Well, and like I said, I could run around the entire edge of the map, but that's going to take forever, and it's already 10:30. It's 10:30. No wonder I'm getting tired, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm done and I'm ready to go to bed, but I don't want to just stay here. And I don't want to strip naked to try going to, like, Caerleon or anything, because I don't want to leave all my stuff here when this is my home base. It's like, okay, I could run across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back to there. Pain in the butt. Gotta figure out which directions to go which way. An ore vein. Wait, so is there anything like that in the swamp? Where it's like there's an unusual concentration of some material? A fiber meadow. Yeah, okay. But that ore vein... Oh, that's in a starter area. Wait, so is there like a fiber meadow and a starter area for the swamp, or no? There is. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, which is also the same from here. 1, 2. Oh no, it's only 3. Like, I kind of want to go running across the map, but it's late and I'm tired. That's the real issue. It's like, yes, I could go running across the map, but no, that wouldn't help me much because it's late and I'm tired. And I also am full up on stuff. Which I suppose I could sell, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, let's repair my gear while I'm here. How do I get anywhere, do anything? Wait, this is like a thing you can mess with, right? Oh, yeah. Kind of. If you were of the persuasion. It's like, why is this so easy for me to see? But I do not want to enlist here. And I don't want to go to that bank and drop off stuff because it's gonna be stuck here, and I don't. I could just sell all this stuff to get me back to the place, but it's like it's a bunch of stuff when I could just run. The repair. There we go. There we go. Oh, horse. There we go. This doesn't take me anywhere else. Yeah, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. But it does not, it just takes me on an expedition. I can try an expedition next time, but I guess I could leave myself here and then just go on a quest to get back to Thetford. I just didn't really want to leave myself stranded for the next time I start this up. I wanted to be... Well, because of the stuff I have. Yeah, because I've got tier 2 stuff. I've got some ability to make it into tier 3 stuff. But that's not going to be able to make... Oh, it might be able to make... Oh, I need wood. I don't have any wood. Wood and ore. I have the ore, but I don't have the wood. Yeah, all of these are wood and ore. So how do you... I guess that's what the whole... Yeah, so that's where you would pop over here to get wood. you can actually make tools and stuff. I don't really want to start another base of actions here. Okay, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna just ditch myself here. I'm on Future Ryan. Because I wanted to try the guild thing. I wanted to try finding the guild guy. It's already 10:30. It's only gonna get later and later and later. It's 10. Okay. Nope. Sorry, Future Ryan. I'm leaving myself here. How much do I need for that achievement? I know I'm supposed to creep on a bunch of people. That's a lot of people that are... That's tier 6. Oh, it's just naked. Okay. I guess I could strip naked and go to Caerleon and stuff too, but it's like, I don't... I wanted to try the guild stuff. And I wanted to go to Thetford to do that. Is it cheaper to travel from Thetford? And I suppose I do have a lot of materials there, so it's like I could leave this stuff here, but I'm like, no, I've had this... I want to keep this fishing rod. Like, this is my special... Because this has even got a nice quality to it that I don't want to just ditch it. Okay, well, I got 8 rough stone. It's like, if I do just a bunch of laps of the city, how much money does that grind me up?
Don't be shy.
Like I said, or I could just sell this stuff too. So basically 10 stone for 1,000. And
Satisfied?
well, if there's just rough stone in the city, that might be the best idea. Seems kind of... Okay, that's how you leave. How do you get up on top of the thing? Oh, it's over here. That's at this edge of it. Oh, and this... Yeah, okay. Scrounging of rough stone like this is entirely the... Because that's kind of what you can do at the... Yeah, and it's like, I know there's rough logs, but they don't sell nearly as well. I guess that is the opportunity that you have at this area, is that you could do laps of the island and then do laps of the city to get rough stone. But that's just not super interesting. Although that's what I was bouncing between on Thetford, was rough stone and then fishing, which I like the fishing minigame a lot better, so. There's nothing out here. Cool that it exists, though. Nah, I like the swamp a lot better. So much cooler. Well, I liked it a lot better. This is clearly cooler because it's a snow biome. Like, are they also doing laps for rough stone? It's my rough stone. Bugger off. Or are they just doing labs to check out the city? This definitely has a different vibe. Like an entirely different vibe. Oh, you can really build way the heck out in the middle of nowhere. I can get a lot of rough stone. Okay, this seems like a nice compromise to just run around, collect some rough stone, and sell it all. And that should hopefully scrounge me up enough money to get a ride back to Thetford. And then I can go to bed. And then probably watch multiple Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, watch the first 2 Guardians of the Galaxy movies, so that on Sunday I can watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That's a really big, expansive city with a lot of... Yeah, it's because I can even go up here and find it. Oh, this is just Rendlesham just put a training dummy up here. That's cool. Yeah, okay, these are all like no access rights. It's all just related to the guild, I suppose. I should have been able to guess off the name Winters that it was a winter guild, but I also kind of just said, well, we'll give it a try, and then it'll incentivize me to give a better try. Wow, this is a pretty good lap of rough stone if I wanted to do rough stone. What is one thing you would like to change about the world? Only one thing? Off the top of my head, what is one thing I would like to change about the world? Money. I don't like money as a system. Do I have any idea what would be a better system? No, not really, but the capitalist society that we got going now does not work well for a vast majority of people. Okay, how much rough stone do I have? 44 rough stone. It's just like I'm getting kind of back towards the center of the city, so... And again, that was the thing. Well, I guess you could figure out the optimal pathing around the city to get rough stone, but... So then back over here, I can go to the market, sell all this rough stone, and see where I'm at money-wise.
Honest prices.
Rough stone, 4,000. That didn't help at all. 4,000? It took me a while to scrounge up that stone. 4,000? I was thinking that would be the solution to all my problems, and it's not. 24,000. I need 10,000 more. Where's the nearest fishing spot to just grind up a million billion fish? Oh, it shows a spot. Nope, no water there. There's a river. I don't know if those fish sell well, though. And there was a river here, but I didn't like fishing there much. I guess I could go way the heck over into this corner. Yeah, this is where I'm like, oh, I could just go to a different biome entirely. I could just strip naked and go to Caerleon. But that don't help me because... It's like, I want to go back to Thetford so that I can go get to the guild guy there. Ah, fuck this. Just sell some of my stuff.
Want to trade?
I can part with some of this. Oh, I refined some of it too. Which means it's gonna sell for less. I don't really want to sell this stuff, but... 100. That ain't gonna help me none. Ugh.
Come again.
And there's nothing in the bank. And I don't want to leave my stuff there so that I can go to that... And just because I strip naked and have nothing on me does not mean that Caerleon is going to be free. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to part with it, but... You know what? We're gonna just eat the mistake and say, I should have looked. No, I approve of my impulse to join the wrong guild.
Local good.
That's fine. I just did not approve of... Well, it's just because I didn't know that it was gonna take that much money to get back. Yeah, and I just need the money now. Me a money and needing it now. Yeah, all of this is just selling for 1,000. We're gonna see if this even gets me enough. That was the materials. That's, oh, shite. That's not even the refined stuff. The refined stuff isn't even gonna sell as well. 200. Oh, this sucks. That's why I didn't want to sell it, is because it's going to sell for so much less than I spent to make it.
Stay
Yep.
honest.
All of that. Pretty much all of the stuff that I got in a full load, I have to spend just to get back to the city, but okay.
I can get you anywhere.
What do you mean it's only 5,000 now? What the f... Huh? Thetford. Why was it inflated to ridiculous prices earlier? What? Okay, well, buy the journey now before it changes again.
Get on.
Okay, I'm back in Thetford. I have a bunch of money. When I would have rather had materials, but that's okay. Can I craft tier 4? Okay, well, I guess it's just straight up. Am I allowed to craft tier 4 stuff? Craftable tier 4, but... Okay, no, I want to be able to craft this. Yeah. I probably could have just not used the point on that, but that's okay. So that's just the materials. That's just crafting the materials there. Oh, that's not even usable. It's not craftable or usable. I just thought maybe I'll try to get into the next tier of... Yeah, because I'm like, why can't I do a tier 4 fishing rod then? Yes, isn't even usable. So I can make the tier 4 stuff, but I can't craft it into tier 4 items? Oh yeah, you have to just craft a bunch of lower level items. But I'm like, I can repair them. Maybe I should just get used to not repairing and just carrying around a bunch of extra ones that'll all break. Which is where I needed to take all those other... and then generate trash and stuff. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. That's way late enough to call it quits. I got back to Thetford now too, so I can try an expedition. Yeah, okay, it was just a question of crafting tier 4. Okay, well, can I craft the next tier? Bag and cape? If I was able to craft this tier 4 stuff, that's the question, is can I craft the other? So the punch fists are probably... I need to punch a lot more things or something. Yeah, okay, that's what I was playing for a while, but I wanted to change and do... Oh, and then those are not usable. And they're also not... Well, no. Oh, I need to just craft a bunch of the same item. That's the thing that throws me off every time, is that you just have to keep crafting the same item to be able to... Okay, I've got a long ways to get to tier 4, and then that's a long ways, that's an even longer ways to get to tier 5, to then be able to get to some of the rest of the game. And like I said, I don't think I should be using the item repair. Oof. Is there anything I can spend this silver on? I can't even wear it, so I can't wear tier 4 stuff, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I can just go to bed now. Well beyond done. But do I have any idea of what I want to do next time? I have to craft a bunch of random nonsense to be able to have tier 4 stuff. To be able to have tier 5 stuff to actually go here. Or if I wanted to go... Oh wow, these are tier 6s. The yellow is tier 5. I guess I could go on expeditions across these yellow areas to go see all these different cities and things. Oh, it's water, but it's up on a cliff. I am so glad I picked what I did. And this is the place that I haven't even seen that biome. Can I not look at Bridgewatch? Okay, so this does not have water to, These are little, like, creeks and things, I guess. Wow, I am so glad I picked Thetford. I really like this little city that I got. That I picked. Okay. The one last thing I was going to do was join a guild. Where's the guild guy? Okay, so take me back to Fort Sterling. Because now that I've been to Fort Sterling, here, faction enlistment. Why can I see that so easily here? There's a little white flag for faction enlistment. And it should be a little purple flag. Aha, that's where I'm getting confused. I know where this is. It's because for some reason the white flag makes sense to me, the purple flag does not. Okay, here is faction enlistment. There we go. There we go. Point gain is the best here. Plus, I like Thetford. Yes.
Let us begin.
There we go. Achievement and everything. Activating faction flagging will enable combat with members of rival factions in all zones on the Royal Combat. What is the difference here? Blue and yellow. Oh. Wait, so flag for this city? Only the city? Okay, you must have an average item power of at least 700 to receive rewards from capturing outposts in faction warfare. Okay, that's also why I wanted to see if I could upgrade my bag and cape and all this other stuff. Wait, so where do I find that even? Because that's combat stuff. Crafting, bag stuff. It's tools here. Yeah, it's because I need to craft the lower level stuff to be able to craft the better stuff. Oh, and I crafted a bunch of... I think I did craft a bunch of columns. I think I did craft a bunch of fishing rods. I don't know if they're still in my inventory or not. So unfortunately, I need to convert a lot of my materials into just more tools. Tools that I already have. Yeah, so if I craft a bunch of tools, and I craft a bunch of just nonsense, that'll let me upgrade it to tier 4. Yeah, and I can't craft the tier 4 stuff. That sucks. Okay, well, I'll worry about... So, next step is to take all the materials I have and turn them into a ton of tier 3 tools. And I'm falling asleep, that's what's happening. Actually, I am going to bed. I'm literally... It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to bed. I was just trying to play... Because I started this stream where I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I was trying to come up with a little more of a plan this time. And it took me a while to get out of the last city I was at because I didn't realize that it was only 5,000, 6,000 to travel, but then it was like, well, it said it was 24,000, and then I came back and then it said it was 5,000. But yeah, thank you for the good night. I really should be getting to bed, so. I woke up a little bit because I was like, oh, somebody in chat. And also because I wanted to, well, it's just because I just need to craft tools. Is where I'm at. To get to tier 4. To get to tier 5 to then try the rest of the game. That's pretty much where it's at. Well, I guess I can mess around with faction warfare. Okay, no. I'm going to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Just as an FYI, I do game development and pixel art streams on Mondays, and then I do other games on Fridays. In this case, probably sticking with Albion for a while, so if you do want to stop by and see me again, I stream on Fridays from 6 to, I would say 8, but clearly it's a lot later than that, so Eastern time. I think it says UTC, I guess, is from, what was it, like midnight? Or like 11? To like 2? 1 or 2? I guess, UTC? But okay, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Goodbye. Good luck. Good night. Bye. Bye.